Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, the old friendly local neighborhood, mostly sleepy Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? How you doing, Blue? What's up? Nope. How you doing, Cambo? Hi, Nox. Valley, welcome back. What you up to? Hope did not miss dev stream. Yeah, dev stream's next week. Next Thursday, not this Thursday. Started playing Destiny 2, you poor soul. You poor soul. Yeah, it's been a while, Cambo. How you been? What you up to? How have you been? I am so sleepy. I'm just a sleepy boy. Void Cascade Runner? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's that? Yo, Asta, how you doing? I don't pay attention to Void Cascades. I don't do those. I find them boring. Largely just because they get very buggy very quickly. So it bothers me. Working on finding a new job to replace the one you're at. I know a lot of people who are in that position right now, Cambo. Hey, Norse, how you doing? All right, you know the deal. We got some dailies to do. Anybody want to join us for Steel Meridian Cephalon Suda? Otherwise, I'll just go bang them out myself real quick here. Okay, so we're not quite there yet with you. Let's grab some relics. Yes. You got the Signa? Congrats! I still haven't done any fashions with the Signa, weirdly enough. Finally got it. Still haven't done anything with it. Gunplay in D2 more than a Warframe, but the movement of Warframe can't be beat. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a different mix, right? When is dev stream? Next Thursday. Dev stream is Thursday, the 25th. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that a dev stream happened yesterday, because it's on the 25th. There was a dev short, like, on Tuesday, which is usual. But no, there's no dev streams. Not from Warframe, at least. Not that I know of, at least. Reb spoiled stuff again. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't Reb who spoiled things again in the dev short. It was Jeff. Jeff possibly spoiled stuff. Alrighty, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Steel Meridian dailies. And then Cephalon Suda dailies. Yeah, prime time was yesterday. But that's a normal Thursday occurrence. That's the usual. Jeff spoiled? Yeah, Jeff did a little bit of a spoil on the dev short this week. Little bit, maybe. Or they could just be pulling our leg again. We never know. Can't do dailies with streamer because you're at work? Aw, poor squigs. That's okay. Nobody wants to join me, so I'll just go do it myself today. Go find my candies. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? You'll join for dailies, Blue? Sure. We're starting Steel Meridian. Pokemon? Sure. You're not online yet. There's one there. Hey, Llama, how you doing? Gotta get on first? No worries. We're chill. We're relaxing. I even see a candy right there, but I'm waiting to pick it up until everybody gets in the squad. Don't keep moving around. Just, hang out here. We'll wait. Actually, you know what, Blue? Hold on. We'll just, reset the squad here, just so we're just sitting in the mission. Go without you? It's okay, we can wait. You would, but you're on opposite factions? That's okay. Okay, Royale. Okay, so, but we can take a hot second here because I kind of want to work on something. You know what I want to work on? I want to work on the ghoul saw. Not for any real particular reason, just because I was like, yeah, why not? We'll work on the ghoul saw. That's a 100% follow through. Why does this thing have a 100% follow through? What the hell? Why do you have 100% follow through? So this has got to be like a 1.9, right? Not a 2 point. That would be a little bit much. 50%, probably a 1.9. So, weeping. Weeping Fury. Do we go like viral magnetic for the fun of it? And do a vortex build with it? Do we do like a vortex shenanigans here? You got Prime Shred now? Very nice. How you doing, Dave? Welcome back. You hate the Ghoulsaw? Aw, the poor Ghoulsaw. What did it do to you to receive such hate? Such reckless hate. Actually, we'll put this down here. And we'll put you here, and we'll grab magnetic back. Magnet. Doesn't feel good? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. We'll see if we can make it feel good. Hey, Dova, how you doing? Bow, 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 bow. Ba, ba, ba. All night long. The new Bane mod in the Ephemera from BARO, if you don't got it yet. Oh yeah, don't worry. I went over all of the things in the short there today, Sammy. Yo, Brainy, welcome back. How you doing today? DRG's kind of goated. I told you. I was trying to tell you it's super good. Need to actually farm Plague Star before it ends? I mean, it is ending soon. It is ending soon. Okay, we're gonna get going with one mission here, Rhea, and then we'll get you in for the others. Bow, 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 bow. Back and forth. Doing more Borderlands. Got all the collectibles last night. Starting a new character now. Ooh, super cool. Hey, Gaming God. Barely ran the event. Gotta stop slacking. You do need more. That was my friend. No. I've played DRG a number of times over the years. I haven't played it very recently, so yesterday was a ton of fun. We'd like to, I like to give you all the choice on Variety Day, unless of course there's something that I desperately want to play for one reason or another. So that you guys can all get a say in what we do. Yo, Stardust, how you doing? Welcome on back. What you up to? Turn the light, turn the light, turn the lights on. Nothing down here. Yeah, I've been playing DRG on and off for a number of years now. Kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. This is not where I want to go. So to you. Bow, 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 bow. I think today is definitely going to be just a nice relaxy, relic-y day today for me. Well, obviously after our dailies here. Chilling with Path of Exile, watching streams today. How's BARO looking this week? Yo, BARO's stacked this week, actually. BARO's got a lot. Give the boy a treat. Alrighty, give me a moment here, and I will go fetch him a treat. Let me just finish off this round here. Bye-bye. Need to farm Plague Star because your brain told you so? Nah, I'm done farming Plague Star. I got my 100 Forma, I think. Maybe we'll do a little bit more Plague Star just sort of over the week, but I'm not really focusing it anymore. Kind of at that point where it's like, okay, I've done enough. This is enough of this for me now. Turn into Omniforma? No, because 10 Nitane extracts is too much for an Omniforma. It's just too much. And I'm too lazy to try to find Nitane extract, and I can just use Nitane extract to turn into other things. So I'm just kind of like, eh. Eh. Meh. Relic cracking? Yeah, I really do love just, like, chilling doing relic cracking. Yes, but, you can turn Forma into Omniforma. There's a rare cache down there, squad. Get yourself a 60-minute affinity booster down there if you want it. But yes, the Omniforma from the event is a singular purchase. Hey Charlie, how you doing? Tempest Barrage Zaku build? No, but I've seen it. It's pretty cool. Okay, buddy. You were just here looking for food. Where did you go? Hold on. You were just here begging for your dinner. Where have you disappeared to? Okay, well, I'll just put your treats in your bowl. There you go. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Terrify on Zaku? I'm not a big fan of Terrify as an armor strip, but that's largely just because of, like, making people run away, you know what I mean? Would I spend $18 on Warframe sauces? On Warframe hot sauces? I unfortunately wouldn't, because money more than want. Would I if I had the money? Absolutely. But budgets. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Tiny Autumn Flu. Oh no! I usually get those. I'm shocked I haven't gotten it yet. How do you feel with Wukong Prime? Wukong's incredibly fun. I do love Wukong. Armor strip, boss, or mini boss, other things you're unaware of? Yeah, the armor strip's basically everything. It's one of the ones that, it can't armor strip bosses. It can armor strip the Hematite, though. Most bosses can't get armor stripped. Because most bosses are immune to ability damage. Or abilities in general, I should say, as well. But yeah, I love Wukong. Wukong's great fun. Not everybody's cup of tea, of course, but I enjoy them. Down more. Down. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. They sometimes hide some of these things on the way down the elevator, so I wanted to see if there was any hiding there. Not this time. Tomorrow you'll be able to sub to me? That would be very nice. Ever bought Mastery Pin from the merch store? If yes, how long? No, I've never bought it. I know Zoes has bought it. But no, I haven't bought any of them. I would like to own them all one day, but I'm in no major rush. Any fun candies back this way? Nope, no fun candies here. Can I give you some plat? No, absolutely not. No begging. No more candies. Where are my candies? Are you a candy? You're not a candy. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. You put Elemental Ward on Rhino? I like running Elemental Ward on Rhino. Cold Elemental Ward for the bonus 2 armor, which can be quite useful. Need some tips on the hex? What kind of tips do you need? Oh, there's a stairwell here. Well, I'll do it. Oh, there's nothing there. I wasn't in 15 meters there? What the heck? Isn't electric good? Electric is arguably the best status effect out there for damage. Certainly, arguably. Very, very good at status element. Oh, for elemental ward? No, no, no. Cold is just generally the best one. And if you're going for Rhino, you want to be using cold. The reason why is because Rhino's armor generation is based off of overguard generation is based off of his armor values. So you want to be using things to increase your armor, and elemental ward of course does that. Someone's got the thingy there. Perfect. The RPG part, as in the role-playing part, or as in the missile parts? Because I'm not 100% certain. Oh, there is one down here. How the hell do I get it to it? Did I miss it down here? Is there a vent that lets me go down further? No. Alright, F it then. Does Lizzie work on the Hematite? Theoretically, yes. Yeah, it's Uranus. I can just never remember Uranus. How to do all these little areas on Uranus. Oh, the missile part with the trucks? You just gotta... You'll have your RPG and you just shoot at the things coming towards you. At least that's how I did it. You are stuck somewhere. How did you get stuck? We're fine with 7, by the way. We can head on out here. Hey, Dom. Been a while. I mean, you should be using extension on Lizzie anyway, because that just makes your life easier in general. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that one, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that invested in finding this last one here, so, because we've got the big one, so I don't really care. So let's just head to extract, peeps. Yeah, typically speaking, on Lizzie, you want to be running the, you want to be running Ruinous Extension anyway, because you want to have that extra range. More range, more people hit by stuff. Sinister Reach, yeah, whatever it's called on rifles. I just forgot whatever the name is off the top of my head. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Wukong Prime got nerfed. You think because your Wukong had way more HP? Well, Wukong didn't receive any stats changes in any patches recently, so it sounds like that's more of something's changed on your end than anything else. Because nothing has changed with Wukong in like 6 months? 6 months or longer even? Probably dropped a mod? Yeah, probably. Sci-fi freak. The clone had been nerfed before? Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. Are you going to make a video on the Warframe new teaser? It's only for China users? Well, we don't know if it's going to be only for China users, Fox, because Meg replied to a comment on Reddit, going that they're going to be talking about whatever that was in the China teaser on the dev stream next Thursday. So it seems like it may just be being teased in China, but it seems like it'll be on all clients, not just the China server clients. Or at the very least, we'll be finding out more about it in our next dev stream, which again is on Thursday instead of Friday, because apparently Reb has a wedding to go to. I don't know if that's the reason why, but Reb said that she had a wedding to go to, and that's the reason why she's not in Tokyo for the Tokyo Tenno VIP.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Bow, bow, bow.
Here's a terminal.
What was different about the China teaser? They put out a skin. It looks like it's a skin teaser.
I'm in, Tenno.
It looks like it has Zenosfire Prime or some other rapier plus potentially a Wukong or potentially something else. It's up on the Reddit Stardust. Did see already it's out. Shows an image for a new skin or a new frame. Yep. And Meg replied to stuff in that Reddit post saying that they're talking about it on the next dev stream. So, you know. Do I know Yoda's last name? No, I don't. Is this gonna be some terrible pun again?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Maybe new mushroom frame? No, new mushroom frame is probably gonna look more like a mushroom than a Chinese emperor's guards from, you know, centuries ago, which is more what that reminds me of. It reminds me of something from like the Three Kingdoms epics and stories more than anything else. But obviously I have legitimately no idea. That is purely a guess. It could be mushroom frame. It could be just a new skin.
Terminal hacked.
Maybe like the last of this fungus would be kind of funny. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that fungus frame is a minion frame, but obviously we have no idea. How many primes do I got? I think I have everything now. I think I have all primed weapons. Oh, you know what? I'm missing one Arcwing primed weapon.
This will take a moment.
Oh, Night Shadow, you jerk.
Terminal spotted.
Oh, I felt that in my spine.
And prepare to defend.
Oh, I did not like. I'm sleepy today. Mr. Green Skull, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. What are you doing? My poor person's having a, looks like they're having a party or something. You thought the rap tap taps should have followed you into, into DRG? Imagine. It's your boy Travis from YouTube. No, hey Travis, how you doing? Welcome on over. How's your day been? Usually 1, 2 small updates like Tech Road Encore. Yeah, that's usually for like the really big stuff. This is going to be, usually the big patches are summer and winter. They usually don't do massive big patches for the fall update or for the spring update. Yo, Erzman. So I'm gonna guess that this update is, you know, we're gonna be seeing a lot of quality of life stuff. We're gonna be seeing the teacher. We're gonna be seeing the Oberon rework. But I don't think we're gonna be getting like crazy stuff with this update. But maybe. A fungal teleportation network, since fungal networks are thousands of times faster than the internet. True. That'd be cool. Drink my water, llama? Okay. Hey, Mustard. Whether the fun guy is crazy, I'm going to be very happy then. I'm always happy for new fun things. Monster check. Okay, Night Shadow. Just because you asked. Hey, Rogue, how you doing today? Then it'll be a crazy update? Potentially. But more along the lines of like, we're not getting a massive patch. It's going to be massive because there's going to be a lot of stuff in it, but it's not going to be like, you know, Warframe 99 or the old piece massive. It's still going to be a huge patch and there's still going to be a lot of cool stuff in it. But it's not, I don't know how much story we're going to be getting is more what I'm trying to say. It's a day off because it's rainy out? Oh, wait, why are you telling me to go this way? Waypoints, why'd you betray me again? Nope. As I said, no begging in my stream. This is your final warning. Thank you. You have a question in regards to the old piece? I probably don't have any information for you. I hate to break it to you. Alrighty. We're gonna start playing Warframe? Okay, we're doing Cephalon Suda here now, squad. So if you want to stay for Cephalon Suda, stay in the squad. If not, we'll swap you out for somebody else. Give me a moment here. Yeah, we're doing Cephalon Suda here now. Do you know how to play Limbo? You're not understanding Rift Torrent at all. What are you not understanding about Rift Torrent? What can I help you with Rift Torrent? Yeah, I started playing Warframe 2018-ish. Not bad for anything. Oh, no, not you, Fox. Don't worry. I multi-stream. If you see this chat underneath my photo, it has both chats in it. I wasn't talking to you. Don't worry. Asta? Okay, Asta, what's your in-game name? Yeah, don't worry, Fox. Wasn't talking about you. It's all good. Yeah, Sci-Fi Freak, the question is more of, Asta, what's your in-game name? I will send you an invite. I was asking more about the confusion that Voyage was having with Rift Torrent for the damage buff. Epic Chaos Master. Alright, let's go to this defense quick here. Oh, please be the good defense! It's not gonna be the good defense. I want it to be this defense. Please be the Hydron defense. Please be the Hydroid defense. Hydron, not Hydroid. You cast the 4, then 3, then leave 4 up? That's to my knowledge, yeah. Oh, it's the good defense. Yeah. It's the good one. Yeah, Voyage, to my knowledge, that's how it's played. I could, of course, be wrong. I don't play a lot of Limbo, but to my knowledge is that you have to keep the, like, it's for each enemy stuck inside of the rift that it functions. Is how it scales. I will double check my understanding once I'm done doing my dailies here to give you a little better help. Why people hate Limbo so much? Because they fear what they don't understand. Just like the rest of the world, they fear what they don't know. Oh, this thing's different than usual. Oh, it's terrifying. Meanwhile, Blue and I are just causing so much extra speed here. It's largely like, and I say that non-jokingly, by the way. It is largely a like, people don't understand how to play as Limbo, and people don't know how to play with a Limbo in your squad. Asta, can I ask you to redeploy your Wisp motes and don't have the blue one active? Hey, Kuroki, how you doing? If you could take off the electric mote for us, that would be great. Just slows things down a little bit for us, especially since we're running double speedva here to make things go faster. Normally, very useful. In this, when we're one-shotting everything, kind of slows down enemies a bit. S tier map for syndicates? Oh yeah, it is. This is the best map for defense. Little bit, Joel Mess here, having to play him quite a lot. People understand him. I mean, like, it's one of those things of like, I do know how Limbo functions. It's just kind of one of those things of like, I need to remind myself because I haven't played Limbo in a while for Rift Surge to answer that question. But you're absolutely welcome to, of course, explain a little bit there, Sci-Fi. I don't mind. How am I doing today, Zeus? I mean, not the worst. Can you get a quick drip review when we're not inside of a mission? Yes. Feel free to send it on over and I'll take a look. Hey, Kukan, how you doing? For your understanding, keep stasis active at all times because it freezes and then casts 4 then 3 and then breach surge. Basically, to my knowledge, that's the case. Am I running redirection? Overshields seem a bit big. Yes, I'm running redirection. Because pillage, sorry. I don't know if I'm running redirection on here. I think I'm not. I think this is just from pillage. But I could be running redirection on here and have forgotten. Because it has been a while since I've worked on my Nova build. And I do like big shields, and I cannot lie. But even with redirection, with overshields, I should have like over 300, or over 3,000. So I don't think it's redirection on here. But I am using pillage. Because pillage is really, really good on her. She does blast damage, and blast gets negated by, or gets reduced by armor. So it's a very, very good combination on her. On top of the fact that it's a status cleanse, so you don't need to be worried as much about your status effects when you're going into long endurance missions. Pillage is a goated ability. Lazy Pillage worked on other frames. Yeah. I think it's fine if it not working on other frames. Surge, cast Banish or 4, close Cataclysm. If so, enemy is now banished. Cast 3, hold Banish down to detonate AoE Banish. Cast 3 again, repeat when needed to spread your portals. There you go. That's what Sci-Fi Freak says. My favorite fish? Salmon. But salmon here in Canada is really good. Really, really good. Because we got both Atlantic salmon and Pacific salmon. We got the best of both worlds. Thinking of getting some salmon steak and marinating and doing it on the grill? Ooh, nice. Candy. There's candy over here. Oh, there's no candy over here. Sad times. Sad times. No candy over here either. Yeah, Limbo, in my books, Limbo just needs a quality of life update. I think that he's really, really powerful, but just because of people not understanding how to play as or with a limbo, he could use an update. It's not that he needs it himself, it's more just so that other people will stop complaining about him. Holy crap. VFX change better. Well, in my mind, what he needs is the same treatment they gave Frost Bubble. Just let people shoot in and out of the rift. Like that's it. Just give him that. Make a limbo video? I'm so backlogged on the content that I need to make. A frame that I don't know much about is really close to the bottom of the barrel for me. What about Equinox? Equinox could also use some love. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you get confused when enemies are in the rift. I don't know, it's not that bad. I never have problems noticing it. You just look at the ground. There's a bright freaking line on the ground for when the rift is active. It's really not hard, at least in my mind, and I have terrible, like, eyesight for differentiating things in the game. You just look at the line on the ground. It's like, oh, there's the rift. It's right there. On the ground, where you can all see it. Right there. It's a visual line. You don't need to see the wall. A Cascade because super hectic? Yeah, in like Cascade, absolutely. If you're going into like a super hectic mission like that, 10,000%. It could use some love. Or alternatively, you could just use an energy color that makes sense to show up in Void Cascade. Yeah. Have a shimmer at their feet to determine the rift or not? Yep. But what I mean is the Cataclysm. Sorry, I misspoke there. The Cataclysm has a big line of where it is. It's the exact same line that shows where if you're in the zone properly for Netra cells. That's not the way I'm looking to go. It could be improved. Don't get me wrong. Cataclysm in the Rift? No. I just misspoke there. Sci-fi, as I said, I misspoke. Me misspeaking? Never. Getting names mixed up? Why never? Okay, last one. Here we go. Rift looks like Borderlands. Look for cell shading. That too. Yeah. Now, that said, when you have, like, the visual clutter of everything else happening inside of a mission, definitely makes sense that they could improve it. Because there's so much visual clutter inside of missions in Warframe, right? So, like, they could absolutely improve it and make it much more enjoyable experience by making the VFX stand out more. 10,000%. But if you know what you're looking for, it's not hard to tell. At least in my mind. And I have problems differentiating stuff inside of missions. So. They do need to improve it. I'm definitely not saying that they don't. But I'm saying that that's not really where, at least in my mind, the main source of the problem for Limbo comes into play. Chroma's passive is awful? Oh yeah, no, it's just, you know, it's a 2013 passive, or however old Chroma is. Give them phantom top hats? You know what, for the jokes, Sci-Fi Freak, I'd be super game for that. Everybody who's in the Rift gets a top hat. And then no one would ever want to leave the Rift because they would never want to have their top hat removed. That's the true big brain play right there. Stop yapping, Lotus. I activated my thing so I would find candies. I don't care about you yapping about how to do a mobile defense. Jeez. Corvex needs a new passive? I think Corvex's passive is one of the best in the game, actually. Here's all the punch through that you could possibly need for free. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I would argue that Corvex's passive is actually one of the better passives in the game. Doesn't fit him at all, though? Do you know how uranium shells work? Depleted uranium shells? That's literally their job, is to pierce armor. It literally fits him. Out of all of the passives, that's the one that fits him the best. I'll fight. I'll die on this hill. Think it's all but one radiation for his passive, radiation proxium DR or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. It's literally depleted uranium shells. I gotta go this way first. See if there's any candies this way. Is this door closed? That door is closed. Okay, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Do I have a Discord? I do! I will get you a link when I'm done here. Hey, Reart, how you doing? Hey, May, how you doing today? Would I like a fun fact for today? No. I hate facts. I don't know if radiation's gonna get any changes, if I'm gonna be honest. They did just do like a status rework back at last year. So. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. You know, I never realized how big this tile is until just this moment. Just falling off hard? I mean, Oberon is due for a rework. There's a reason why. If you want to see what my Oberon build looks like, you can type !Oberon. Body's having a fight with itself? Oh no, not again. Where are we at? Oh, we're very low. How are we this low? Where the hell are all the candies? Goes yeah, Oberon, exactly, just suffers from this frame hasn't had any changes since 2018 syndrome. Is really the biggest problem with Oberon. He's just very outdated. His numbers need to be adjusted. There needs to be some big quality of life features to his kit. And hopefully we'll get some of those. And we're going to find out next week, actually. We will find out next time on Dragon Ball Dev Stream.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
I know I'm just kind of going in circles in here, but, you know, F it. Hope they don't remove his 2, though. They need to make his 2 work better. I think that they should put the health orb on his 2, make the armor strip function just freely, and they need to readjust the numbers for a bunch of stuff there, too. A Warframe fun fact? Sure, if you really want to. If you really, really wanna. I'm just sleepy today. Don't take my sleepiness for not being excited for stuff. Because I had to wake up early because they were shutting off my water to do a repair in the building. So I had to wake up early to shower. And so I'm very sleepy. Oh, look at Blue doing the Lord's work over there. What do you mean by discipline? Animations practice trigger. What do you mean by discipline? There's like a bunch of different things that have the word discipline in them. And for those who are wanting to join our Discord, please feel free to. Please make sure to read the rules. My mods have knives and they like to use them. Hey, Hank, how you doing? What you up to today? Oh, Night Show, didn't like that one. That one got me real hard. Okay, GG squad. Get out. Good! You should leave, because we're done. So of course you should leave, because we're done. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending. Redacted, what do we got? Oh, you know what? I really like that. You've gone for a very sort of desaturated green with that purple. Looks really nice. I like that. Me like. Ducket farming? Yeah! Well, I mean, just relic farming, but, you know, ducket farming. Disliked how the back looks, so you added the Syndana. I actually think that it looks really good, redacted, without the Syndana. However, this is a good use of the Syndana on here. It actually matches quite well. Although I think I would probably go in and turn down the green a bit, because it looks a little bit different here. Hey, Argos. So, like, drop the Syndana green color channel, like a shade or two, so it matches. But that also could just be what's showing up on my screen, right? Mustard, what you got? A Necros. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Hey, Scotty, how you doing today? Although I don't know if I like that Signa on this type of a Necros. I don't really know if, like, the sleek cloth aesthetic matches the infested aesthetic. At least not for my taste, but if you like it. Just relaxing, how am I? I'm not doing too bad, how are you? Doing anything interesting? Hey, Orpheus, welcome in. Ooh, Mustard, I do like that, though. It's kind of cool looking. Yo, Sevagoth. Found something cool. This gun, hold the toxin stat for the 4th ability. Araxia comes out of his own bullets, infinite toxin loop. What are you saying? Found something cool. This gun, hold the toxin stat of the 4th ability, Araxia, with its own ability of bullets, infinite toxin loop. Yes. But I think that's much more Araxia's exploding things. Switch that out for the other one. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time yet, but you got some treats in your bowl. You already ate them. You'll get your dinner soon. Don't worry, little buddy. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Rhea, what you got? Ooh, cool looking rhino. I do love the rhino heirloom. It looks really nice, actually. Very, very nice. Yo, Hellblade, how you doing? Venry, what we got? Sevaguth? Yeah, this is the basic Sevagoth skin, yeah. Or the go-to Sevagoth build. The only thing I would say is maybe a rolling guard instead of equilibrium. You got energize here and stretch for your energy regeneration. I don't use gloom when I'm playing this type of Sevagoth, so I don't have the energy drain there, and I'm just spamming these two. But if you're finding that you need energy, then this is fine here. Just keep in mind, obviously, you might get one-shot by random statuses, random toxin procs. But it doesn't look really good, actually. You could also potentially go blue shards for energy and swap out Prime Flow as an alternative. Or you could swap out Prime Continuity. You don't really need a huge amount of duration on him. Though the duration is nice for Roar, obviously. Your Sevagoth appearance. They should let us dismantle prime frames back into their blueprints so that we can level up, get the mastery, sell them, defeating the whole entire purpose of collecting mastery rank stuff. See? Problem with that idea. Hey, Dark. How you doing? I do like your Sevagoth. Gonna get going? No worries, Sci-Fi Freak. You take care. Exceltra, don't use Galvanized Aptitude here. The reason why is this only works on direct damage. It doesn't work on AoE. Why does everyone have to play Collect Frame? It's much more because then it defeats the purpose of the economy. Right? You build a frame, you mastery rank it, and then if you could dismantle it and sell it, that just would crash a huge portion of the internal economy in Warframe. Is more the point that I'm making. It's also fun to collect. True. That too. Not everyone has to do the collective frame, but it's much more of the, you know, the trading of Warframe. A prime set would be like 3 platinum. The whole entire platinum economy would be in shambles. Don't use Galvanized Aptitude here. Switch this out for Serration. That's the only thing to say here. Otherwise, looks good. Well, I mean, if you do get the direct hits, I don't remember if that has multi-gun co. So if you're going for direct hits, then it could be a good choice. Does it get multi-gun co? No, it does not get multi-gun co. Mr. Green Skull, what do we got? Doom Guy! Very cool. I like. From the Prime, what should you change? I do like using... The plat you spent, sick, we love that. I mean, you don't have to bet you, but the problem is that you don't need to spend platinum to get it, right? You can farm it passively over time. Not everything needs to be like, have an answer to every single problem. Although I do get the frustration of what you're talking about. But there's ramifications also to what you're saying that would basically cause harm in other directions. I actually like running Galvanized Aptitude on here. Right? Start with the base frame? That too. Because you do the base frame to get the base, to be able to test out the frame, see if you like it. And if you don't like it, then don't bother farming the prime. This gun does get the, multi-gun co. So you could think about swapping out Hammer Shot for Aptitude, if you felt like it, or Serration for Aptitude. It is obviously, again, only on direct hits, but it is there. And I think, if I remember correctly, the multi-gun co... What about Dismantle Ducats? See, that would be cool. Dismantle for Ducats, I'd be down for that. But if you were to dismantle straight down to blueprints, that could cause problems. On direct hits from the alt fire, yeah. So Galvanized Aptitude does get multi-gun co on the alt fire, which is kind of nice, but it needs to be direct hit. Is Galv Scope worth running on it? I mean, it's got 24% crit chance. Galv Scope wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I'm not really... I don't value Galvanized Scope as much as other players, because I think the speed inside of this game, running aim down sights all the time for me is, especially just the speed that we're playing, doesn't make a ton of sense. Citrine? Okay, that is really weird looking, but I love it. Odd, but good. Ooh, I really like this, actually. That's kind of a neat color scheme, going that bright red and black with this sort of green and pink coming through. I like. It says 72 for you, but it says 114 for you. That's odd. That shouldn't be happening, because I have very similar thing to you. You only have the 1 crit mod on there. So I don't know where you're getting extra crit chance from. Odd. See where you're coming from, for sure. You just hate Sevagoth so much. That's fair. I understand the personal spite. I do. Finally hit MR10 today? Heck yeah! Argos, I really like this, actually. I've not been a big fan of this Mirage skin at all. But what you've done with it actually looks really, really nice. I really just like that Mirage skin. Ooh, an alchemy fisher. Ooh. Don't really care for Wukong? That's totally fair. Like, for me, I don't like certain frames. I don't like Revenant. I don't like certain frames. I don't like certain guns. I don't like certain playstyles. But at the end of the day, it's just personal preference, right? Yeah, you're fine. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Ooh, I actually got a bunch of these. Very nice. Okay, who wants to join me for a Steel Path Alchemy? Potential deluxe skin for Dante? We haven't heard anything about that yet, Danny. We know what the next deluxe skin, which is going to be, Lavos. And that's coming with our next update that we're finding out about next week. Okay, who wants to join for, this here? Venry? Yep. Dom and Green Skull, were you saying that you wanted to join? Venry, what's your in-game name? Are you wanting to join for this, or did you mistake and think that there's a giveaway happening right now? Because there's no giveaway happening right now. It's with 2 H's? Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet. Okay, who wants to join me for Steel Path Alchemy? I got room for 2. Steel Path Alchemy Fissure. Who would like to join? Exceltra? Yeah, this looks good. Prime Merciless should give you enough base damage. Nice. Look good. Looks good, Blue. You can do an alchemy. Sammy, what's your in-game name? Mr. Green Skull, what's your in-game name? Never mind, I have you on my friends list. Okay, Sammy, what's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. And I'm gonna throw on Caliban Axis C10s. So if you want to throw those on, cool. If you don't have them, don't worry. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Gonna be an adult today and do some cleaning. Ooh, fun. You have one XCC send? Throw it on if you wanna. I rock? No, I'm a human. Me Zenos, me human. Like a missile ripping through my heart. All right. Oh, it's right here. All right, you know the deal. Kill things near the thingy. If you see the book boss, please don't do it. The book boss likes to do flashbangs, and flashbangs and Zenos are not friends. Ooh, getting random frame drops again. Hey Tyro, how you doing today? Five reactant. Oh, I forgot how fun Madeon was. I haven't listened to Madeon's music in a long while. Try to kill things as close as you can to the objective. It saves us a lot of time. Gotta finish living Sabagoth. You have homework to start on? Oh no. Oh no. But it's the weekend now. Why didn't you pick that up? Is Haro, no, Haro is not in rotation right now. I don't remember the last time he was in Resurgence, and we do know that Mag and Nova are the, next two in Resurgence, so you're waiting at least another month or so. Ah! Oh, your work is due Sunday? Oh. Oh, that's no fun. Okay, where have you guys killed things that are in a hallway in an objective-based mission? And I know you killed things in a hallway because some of you have 10 and I don't. So I know you've been a hallway hero. I have verifiable facts that you've been hallway heroes. I got the receipts. Feels good to play Warframe after a full week with no internet? You haven't had internet all week? Holy crap, how do you survive? How do you even survive it without internet for a week in 2025? Someone cut the lines down? Oh no. Someone cut the lines down? What the heck? Just collecting resources since we're just waiting for it to rotate here. Anything good? Nope. We'll take the rhino though. The ugliest looking prime? Oh, that's a great question. Probably me. I am the ugliest looking prime. Oh, you didn't get your loot on. Oberon? I don't know if Oberon's the ugliest looking prime. Actually, I think Banshee's prime looks really good, personally. Where are we going? Here. Oh, okay. Yo, Kelly, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Meg. Actually, you know what? I would say Meg Prime is the one that I dislike the most. Not a huge fan of Meg default appearance. Oberon looks like a Minotaur? He does. Watching for The Office? Heck yeah! Don't get in trouble now. Ash is... Oh, you know what? Ash is also not that great. Yo, Steven, how you doing? Been a while. Yeah, base Ash is questionable. I like the Ash Koga skin. That's actually really nice. Busy corporate boy, that's okay. I appreciate it whenever you're here. What about Nova? I don't mind Nova's base skin. I like base Nova Prime. The centuries. There we go. Everyone got their candy? Very good. I love when they're invincible and then they just explode from damage the moment that they're done being invincible. Oh, lobster tail. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Trinity's lobster tail stuff. You put Evade on Ivaro to run some spies for the mods. We'll say very nice. Oh, you know what? I like Ivaro's base invis for doing spies personally. But I do understand why people don't like it. Channel ability, all that jazz. How you doing, Hayes? Been a while. Welcome back. Vruna is your spy mission frame? Yeah, Vruna's great for it. Just tried your first genuine fashion frame. Any ideas on Harrow? Mind if you send it? Yes, send it over, Danny. My in-game name's right there for you. Get your loot on, Green Skull. There we go. Limbo Best Buy frame? I mean, we all know the real Best Buy frame is Wukong. Let's all stop trying to pretend. Wukong's the Best Buy frame. Oddly enough. Wukong can file your taxes at this point? Basically, yeah. Your brain shut off? You thought it was a survival mission? Oh no. You wish Loki could get 2 subsume slots? I too wish that we could break the bounds of the universe. Put Evade and Zada? I mean, he's already got a really powerful invis. Nourish and Roar, and now we're seeing the exact reason why you can't do more than one ability at a time. No, I didn't want to do that. Why are you all just stuck in this doorway? Here, allow me to assist you. Prime Chilling Grass be good for Cedo on Plaguestar? I mean, it's not bad because it's just damage, but for the Plaguestar, you're looking for heat and slash damage for the Hematite, as that is what it is weak to. After Exalted rework only has 3 is assumable? No, I completely agree, Zos. The rest of his kit is actually really solid. I think his 3 is the most subsumable slot on Wukong. At least, again, from my personal preference. You don't have any stealth frames? What the? Zah! Ah! Has Nezha had a rework? Yeah, like in 2018 or 2019. He had a rework a long time ago. Mega's Chakram and Exalted? No, I prefer it the way it is. It's so incredibly powerful, it doesn't need an Exalted. Now, if I had an Exalted on it, I wouldn't say no. Don't get me wrong. I would never say no. But I do not think that he needs an Exalted. His kit is already incredible the way that it is. You'd like to actually use it as a weapon? I mean, it is a weapon. It's a weapon of health spawning insanity. And actually does really good damage, too. Yo, Boba, how you doing? What's one prime weapon you should get? Cedo. Busy Friday and me? Just a nice chill Friday. Chroma's damage? Yeah, what's up? $178 Plague Stars this weekend? That would be No, thank you. No, thank you. That would be too many. Where's the enemies? Do I have a Basmu build? Nah, I don't have. Wait, do I have a Basmu build? Maybe I do. I'll check when I get out of here, Tyro. Works differently from Eclipse, but why does Eclipse and Chroma's damage perform the exact same way with Glaives in terms of damage? What do you mean? We need more context of what you're saying there, Voyage. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I'm the only person throwing amphers and the rest of you are playing a survival. Max, nobody. It's not your dinner yet. No, we do this every single day, 3 times a day. 3 times a day. Glaives, for some reason, with Eclipse, triple dips damage only with Glaives. That's a great question. I don't use Glaives. Look at your kills. I hate to break it to you, Venry. You're not supposed to be killing things. You're supposed to be playing an objective. You getting so many kills is, in fact, failing this mission. This is like one of the 1 missions where your kills don't matter. You're supposed to be throwing things, Venry, not killing things. What are you doing? Yeah, that's a naming conundrum that we've had inside of Warframe for a long time. Why are glaives called glaives when in reality they're chakrams? Any incarnates you should look out for to vary besides Burson and Nami? Burson, Nami, Okinas, Sikaro, Dual Iker, Dual, there's lots of things. Yeah. Most incarnates are incredibly good. Yo, Dark Knight, how you doing? Toxicist. Hate, yeah, Hate's very good. Dread. They're like, yeah, there's so many good incarnates in the game. Where the hell is Extract? Oh, this way. Okay, head to Extract, peeps. We're out of here. Most of them are viable? I wouldn't say that all of them are viable, just some are better than others more than anything else. Is how I would sort of explain it. Yeah, it's more on a week-by-week basis, Boba. It's like, what are the good ones to grab this week? What are the good ones to grab, etc., etc.? Yeah, so a Guandao, the Guandao is what a glaive is. But the game calls the throwing weapons glaives. When in reality, Guandao is a glaive. Nice shade. Based off their other game? Yeah, but then that still means that the other game is wrong. Either way, it's still incorrect. Do I have a favorite polearm? I mean, it would be the Guandao. Prismagorgon, that's because you don't want to farm Tasma extract? Oh, yeah, I gotta do a whole bunch of that farming, too. I fucking hate that noise. Why does that noise happen? And why does it happen constantly to me? Like, I'm gonna stop coming into the back rooms because it just happens like 5 times a week to me. Yo, it's Ari. How you doing? All the time. It's the most frustrating, annoying thing ever. You've never heard that noise? I don't know why I keep getting it. I don't know why. Like, why do they keep doing it to me? What was that? It's a random metal clank noise that happens in the back room randomly and rarely, but it happens to me like 5 times a week. It's just like, why? Okay, who wants to join me for another alchemy? They really said target Xenos specifically? It's true. I get the clanky pipe noise. That's my special treat for me. Llama. Rainy. And Venom. Rainy, you're not online. Venom, what's your in-game name? Finally getting prime sure footed. Woo! Just reload, no worries. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick while you're doing that. Cedo Prime? Yeah, I love the Cedo Prime. It's one of my favored shotguns. Why does it do that? Hey, Ace, how you doing? What you up to? Happy weekend to you. How long are we streaming today? I usually stream 1 till 7 p.m. For reference, it's currently 2:23. Hey, Sunpick, how you doing? Feels like you just woke up. Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy today too. Why is Venado Prime Blade so hard to get? You know what you did. It's punishment for something that you did. You have all next week off. Ooh, what are you gonna do next week? What's your plan, Steven? What do I think's the best weapons for conductive sphere? Shotguns. Pellet count. Right? It's on a per shot basis. September 24th, is taking a break from it? Totally fair. So now the devs hate you? True, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it works, Hellblade. Yeah. Can confirm. Beams also tick, yeah, like crazy? Yeah, it's because they tick every, what, half-second base, right? Help you get Cedo Prime? I'm sure there's people who want to farm relics. Is it too late to start Plague Star? No, it's, you know, do it whenever you can. Farm as many as you want to. Or that you can manage, or that you can stand. I'm now bored of the farm, so I'm going to be probably not doing any today, but maybe we'll do 1 or 2 runs, 1 or 2 groups tomorrow. Alright everybody, I gotta run some quick ads here, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you wanna support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hopefully don't miss anything. Be a little bit careful, Rainy, with your, Cataclysm. Because I don't know how Cataclysm functions with the, all this stuff here. Pay-to-win stream? I've always said that it's a pay-to-win stream. I just don't know how Cataclysm functions with, the amp furs and all this. Excuse me. Just messing with me? No, but I'm saying it all the time. It'll break the exhausts? Okay. Just be careful during the exhaust phase there, then. And make sure you're killing things as close as you can to the objective. Remember, we are playing an objective-based mission. We are not playing survival. Does beam multi-shot count for conductivity? Well, beam multi-shot just increases your damage and your status chance multiplicatively, so no? What's the point? He's an incredibly powerful weapon platform frame. There's lots of reasons to use Limbo. It just depends if you're smart enough to know how to play as a Limbo or with a Limbo in your squad. Or you know how to, not necessarily smart enough, but you know how to play with a Limbo in your squad, and you know how to play as a Limbo. Limbo is knowledge check, the Warframe. Do you know how to play Limbo? Congratulations. Kill things near the objective, or I'm going to scream. Limbo's lore is basically Limbo screwed up at playing Limbo and then atomized himself. It's true. You're now rationally angry? How are the Piranha and Euphona classified as shotguns? Because they're shotgun pistols? The same reason why the Detron's a shotgun pistol or the Brack? Sarcastic tone indicator? No, it's all good, Hitari. I knew that's what you were saying. Don't worry. I'm also not really here today, Hitari, so trust me, you're not, there's no offense had here. I'm just half asleep. Chop him up! Ah! Heard a new skin is coming? Yeah, they did a spoiler for it on the Chinese social medias. If I remember correctly. Today. Hey fan club, how you doing? What skin? We don't know. We have no idea what skin it is. We just know that that they will talk about it at the next dev stream, which is next Thursday. Looked like Wukong? Yeah, it kind of looked like Wukong to me as well. Do I have a Kuba new core build? Yeah, type exclamation point new core. Move! Maybe less range? It didn't look like you had super high range on there, Rainy. Looked like you had pretty decent range, not too much. You know what? I don't actually have an Adderuk short. But if you remind me after this, Boba, I will not remember, so you're gonna have to remind me. But I will pull up my build for you when I'm done here. Oh yeah, an Adderuk's great fun. Fantastic weapon. I have an Adderuk short? No, I don't. Not that I know of, at least. Although I have now, like, almost 365 shorts at this point. So, there's a chance that I've covered it and now have just forgotten. Don't you love it that bullet jump can activate the vents? Yeah, that was a great box breaker. Well, Limbo Loki largely gets overlooked because people say that Loki needs a rework. It's kind of one of those things of nobody plays Loki because people say that he needs a rework because nobody plays Loki because people say that he needs a rework. I'm of the opinion that Loki is actually an incredibly strong frame. And people are just pining for the days of radial disarm room clearing shenanigans. He's a glass cannon. He has 17 seconds of invulnerability, freely refreshing anytime that you want to. How is he a glass cannon? Sorry, 12 seconds on my build. Now to be fair, that's with an augment. So like baseline without the augment, absolutely. I agree. But he's also an invisible frame, and most invisible frames fall into that sort of glass cannon-y area. Maximus, Catechus, Rex. It is not your first time. It is not your dinner time. People complain about frames and complain about frames? Yeah, basically. Maximus, I will feed you when we're done here. Go away. I love you so much. But you are not getting your dinner early. Off with you. Yeah, exactly, Maria. He's not flashy. New Tron trailer? No, I haven't yet. I haven't had time to. Oh, Loki is fantastic. Now, that said, I use Loki largely as a weapon platform frame. I don't really use him as, like, anything like that. But I do enjoy him as a weapon platform frame. A ton of fun for me, at least. Yeah, his rework was more of a tune-up rather than a full rework. I do think that, like, a number of frames could probably still use some more love. Like, don't get me wrong, Ashe is very powerful in the right hands, depending on how you want to play. Is very, very good. I'm just not a huge fan of how his kit plays personally. Oh, all right. Yeah, people are just pining for the days that radial disarm used to room clear from 7,000 kilometers away. Is really just kind of my opinion on it. Old frames are probably not becoming meta again. Even Trinity really strong after yeah, I mean Trinity is like outrageously powerful. But I would say that that's not necessarily the case, but the flashy thing I would agree with, because Nova's fairly old and she got super meta after her rework last October with Comey. And she's a relatively older frame. Trinity nukes? Oh yeah, Trinity's great. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. Full armor strip, infinite energy, and vulnerability. Yeah, no, she's crazy. Is part of the original group of frames. She's very old, yeah. Nova's a community frame, so the players literally birthed her into existence. True, I did actually forget about that. Gotta get her link augment? Yeah, the link augment for Trinity is really, really solid. Feel janky to anyone else? Doesn't trigger... no, it triggers fully properly, for me at least. The problem more with Ashe's 4 is that it's just too slow. Because it doesn't go off quarter of the time, it's a quasi-targeted ability. So you activate it, you look around, and then you push it again. So that might be what you're experiencing, is just sort of a knowledge gap there on how the ability functions. It'll highlight all the enemies that it's going to be affecting, and then it does its kind of thing there. Ah, the mecha set, yes. Yo, what's up, boy? How's it going? If you for love of God, Mustard, if you say, oh, I hate you so much, Mustard. I hate you so much. Reaper, what the hell are you doing here? Who let this riffraff in this house? Jeez. How you doing, Reaper? Well, Reaper is awesome. I can't confirm that. Calling you riffraff? Yeah, I am. How you been, Reaper? How was stream last night? Reaper nuts. Mods, can we get a shout out for Reaper, please? If we got any hanging around. One in the category, while cracking, hoping to trade for early parts you don't have? Well, if you'd like to, we have a trade chat in our Discord, and if you give me a minute here, I will summon you a link to it. Thank you, mate. As a reminder, the thing that we're trying to get all the enemies killed by is right here. It's right here. Right there. So if we kill things by the thing, then it makes the thing go faster so that we can thing more. Only done 3 crucibles? Well, this is the second group, Stardust. We've already done 1 group fully through in alchemy. Whee! Oh, there's my toxin. Oh, there we go. Croaky, I do have a build for the Brack. It's not, none of the chat commands work on YouTube because YouTube has absolutely trash API when it comes to, stream bots. Lunch is over? No worries, Boba. Go take care. Hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Add a defense Omni Fisher? Yeah, I'm really with you there, Hitari. Especially after the changes to defense, so that they're 3 minutes instead of 5 minutes. It would have been really nice to get a defense Omni. Alright, head to extract, peeps. We're out of here. Kill Anks first. Give me a moment, and I will summon you a Discord link. Huh. We're not getting very good luck today. Start something here while Omni defense will be amazing. You're kind of glad it's not? Why is that? Kuba Sobek? I do love the Kuba Sobek. He's very fun. I love the Sobek. Why is it lackluster for you? Is Vauban's grouping ability good for alchemy? I would actually argue no. Oddly enough. And it's because Vauban's grouping ability goes through LOS. So then things just get stuck on corners and stuff. They don't get actually sucked to the point. They get stuck stuck on doors, they get stuck on corners, they get stuck on hallways, they get stuck on terrain, and like from random other areas. So that's the reason why I wouldn't say that it's good. And it's purely just because, like, I actually think that Vauban's grouping function needs an LOS check. To me, at least. You're stuck, Step Vauban? How dare you, Scotty? Hi, buddy! Okay, it is your dinner time. Give me a minute here. Let me go get you your dinner. But first, let me grab a Discord invite for all y'all. Oh, he's very good. Vauban's is a fantastic frame. I just, if you run too high of a Vauban, too high of a range Vauban, I find that it just ends up slowing down stuff. You gotta move your butt so they can get my chair out so they can feed you. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second here, everybody. I gotta feed my cat and run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Yes. It is your day. Yes. Yeah. There you go, bud. Cat. Cat go meow. The void hungers. Oh, what do I want to play? I haven't played Nezha in a while. Let's play some Nezha. I haven't played Nezha in a bit. Yeah, let's play the Power Attack next. And yeah, that one's fine there. Cray, Rhea, and Voyage, you said you wanted to wait for survival. Do you want to join now? Oh, actually, Cray, you're on deck. Sorry, don't take that one. Tyro was waiting. Cray, you're on deck. So don't take that invite. Rhea, I shot you an invite. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Sorry, Cray, for the annoyance there. Do your best to balance Strangle Domes between the Crucible where you saw enough enemies grouped up. No, that's totally fair. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Don't take my lack of energy for being anything. What the hell is that paragraph? What are you doing with your life? Time to lurk? No worries, Steven. What the hell? Era feels too easy. With that in mind, clear Relic. Incredibly quick plus Omni, just stay, that's why you gave an answer? I know, I'm joking, don't worry. No, but if you would agree, could be wrong that Omni should be a bit more of a challenge. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, I agree. I think that's probably the reason, what you're saying there, I think is probably the reason why they haven't done it and made an Omni defense, because it would be just so quick, it would be, like, there would be no reason to do any other Omni fissure than defense. With what they've done here. With the changes to, defense, or the changes to, defense missions and all that. I completely agree. While I agree, I still would like to have a defense Omni. I think that's the reason why they aren't doing a defense Omni as of yet. But I do hope that they add one in. And maybe they just make it so that it's like more enemies, or they make it in some other way to make it a little bit more paced properly with the rest of the Omni fissures. Why are people scummy when it comes to asking for help? Because, great question, I have no idea.
Barrel sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for lights.
No, not this room. No, not this one. What the frig? No. No. No.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Nah. Nah. Where the hell's the rest of the place? No, sir. Welcome in. How you doing?
You are going to need more reactant.
I'll grab my reactant here real quick. Go see if we can find ourselves a better room. Well, there's no enemies coming from this direction, so I don't think there's anything there. What tile am I searching for? Literally anything other than that one. Can Ravens be cursed? Players can be, yes. Hey, there we go. Lalde, pig, lalde. Lalde. I was so tired that I even tried to get a nap before I streamed today. Steel Prime Relics, a few different people ask for either 5 million credits, 200 plat. Yeah. Those people are psychopaths. Is the Argonaut a good weapon? I've heard good things about it, but I haven't messed around with it at all myself. There's a thing with that with like armor strip and daggers, if I remember correctly, with one of the amalgam mods. Hey Harvey, been a while. How you doing today? See, this is exactly what I'm talking. Oh, it didn't. Oh, they weren't stuck. Never mind. Have a few problems with Linux, like normal. Yeah. If I ever get the energy to do the actual full swap over to Linux, I will be just doing a full immutable. Ceramic dagger ribbon that's giving you a negative that you could possibly keep. Oh. Technically, no. They can't. They can't be cursed, but you as a player can be cursed. The easiest way to get out of curse is, in fact, by gifting subs to twitch.tv/Zenosfire. For the low price of 1 Twitch sub, you can, in fact, get your fortunes reversed. Shill. Sounds like snake oil? Yeah, you never know until you try. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at yourself, you know? What if you like your bad luck? Then you can get more bad luck by also subbing to Zenosfire on Twitch. Whatever you want, you can get, but only if you sub to Zenosfire at twitch.tv. Sometimes you just have to, like, really lean into the stupidity, you know? Oh, demon! If you stack enough negatives, it'll eventually become a positive. I don't know about that. Hoard the bad luck and hope for the best? True. Does the Bastille's lift work with pyrotechnics? Why wouldn't it? Oh, do you mean does it do the pyrotechnics? The person is ragdolled, so it hits 6 times each enemy. Is that what you're talking about? I don't think lifted counts as ragdoll. If memory serves correctly. I don't think lift counts as ragdoll. But I also haven't tested, so I don't know. Knowing the spaghetti code, there's actually a fairly decent chance. How do you get more Caliban Prime relics? If you type exclamation point relics, you can see a few different ways to farm relics. Come on. Why do you always do this annoyingly slow thing? The other thing that's important to remember, just Dave, is to check the Relic's wiki page. The Relic's wiki page will have where all the relics drop from. So just double check to make sure that the information in that short is accurate, because the relics may have gone into spots, gone into missions that are not the ones that I made a recommendation for there. Because I made that short before the relics came out. But at least gives you some ideas of where you can start. I wonder, does Banshees count? Do weapons that have count as, or do abilities that have counts as weapons functions get the bonus weak point damage from Banshee's silence thing? They do? Well, that explains why I'm dealing 88% of the damage here. Besides the fact that I'm playing a Neja. Attack Pineapple, how you doing? Thought I was having a stroke? I am having a stroke. My existence is a stroke. That's struggling with that sentence? Because it wasn't a sentence. It was a jumble mash of words together that maybe made sense to somebody. Banshee's silence augment makes weak points take like a huge amount of damage. It puts a special weak point on there and makes it do a lot of damage. There are some abilities in the game that counts as weapons. Pyrotechnics is one of them. So I was wondering if... Sonar, thank you. If the counts as weapon abilities would gain bonus damage against the sonar augment. Didn't know about pyrotechnics? Yeah, it's also part of the reason why pyrotechnics can get bonus damage from Arcane Arachne. It's really good! Gotta love spaghetti code. Yeah, it's a mysterious beast. Need to go farm 2 temples. Honestly, the stage defense missions, like, temples farm is really fast. With the stage defense and all that, it was actually pretty quick. Also, the pity systems, of course. How can you have... Do I have Arcane Arachne on this build? No, I don't. Not on this build here. At launch, it was bad. It was only because people kept forgetting that they can hit the finish button. Yeah, the glitch enemies where they would spawn outside. I forgot about that too, actually. Because you had to, like, stand at a certain point on the bridge or else the enemies wouldn't spawn every once in a while. But they did fix that. Now it's a much easier farm. Even with that, I farmed 2 temples in, like, an hour and a half. They were not a hard farm at all. Specific rotation, it's usually on the 4ths. I don't remember if temple's on C, so assumably yes, but check the wiki for more info. Yeah, AABC. Yep. My streamer luck is gone. What happened to my streamer luck today? Hey Jinx, how you doing? You joined, that's why? What the hell? Is Sonar the one that you have to recast every time? Great question. Finally upgraded your PC? Ooh, Harvey, what'd you get on your PC?
These manifestations, they march from the neural sanctuary, destroy them.
Do I need a invite to... No. I got that a long time ago. Best element for Koopa Sobek? Heat, magnetic, or toxin, I would say. Don't forget that elemental vices mean that you can switch out your element at will once you have 5 Forma in it, so it doesn't really matter anymore of which element you choose when you first get started. Once, of course, you have 5 Forma in there, and you have rank 5 with the Hex. Frat, you in it? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it tonight, actually, with a few friends. I have not played it at all, so I'm sure that I am going to get super carried tonight. Deadlock? Yeah! Hey, Rue. How you doing? Sam? Yeah, we're playing with Sam, playing with a few other peeps. I don't know if the other peeps want me to say who I'm playing with, so that's why I'm not saying who. A top 500 player? Oh, you, yeah, that's the person. Yeah, I'm playing with Rue and Sam tonight. Yeah. That was the person who I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if they were okay with me saying that, but yes, it's Rue. You're a top 500 player? Damn, the player base must be really low. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why am I like this? Oh, why am I like this? Ruse actually knows how to play video games. I don't. I don't know how to play video games. In the corner? That's fine. I can cast. Delete the VOD? Oh, man. Don't. I make like 3 cents every VOD. I make a whole 3 pennies every VOD. Wait, where's my gun? Who stole my gun? Oh, I stole my gun. I'm an idiot. I'm fine, I'm fine. Except I have a cat hair in my mouth. How did that get in my mouth? How did a cat hair get in my mouth? I didn't give the kitty a kiss on his forehead. I mean, to be fair, I did pet him, so I probably just had cat hair on my hands. Yo, Raver. Yeah, I have no idea how to play Deadlock, so it'll be fun. Quit eating cats? I can't. Alf was my grandfather. You think you have to be in the general vicinity of a cat? No, it's true. You make a very valid point. If you just exist in the same, like, continent as a cat, there's a fairly high chance that you'll just find cat hair. A little burnout on the farmers and stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm doing relics today. I got burned out. I'm very excited for new content. Let me put it that way. Dev stream next week. Very excited. I'm a little bit burned out at the moment. Where are you going, Rue? Of course we're gonna be nice. Oh, you're gonna be a part of the Nintendo VIP in Tokyo. Oh, fun. And you're going without Charlie? Is that legal? Is that even allowed? Man, I played a little bit of Deadlock last night, just like doing the tutorials, because I was like, I should at least know the basics of this game before I play with people who know what they're doing. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, this is dangerous. Oh no. Oh, that's right. You're going to Tokyo in November. I thought that was being attached to this trip, Rue, so that's why I was confused. I forgot about that. I forgot that it was November. Deadlock is a MOBA? It's Steampunk Smite. Steampunk / Call of Cthulhu Smite. You plan on doing a Crash Course too? Yeah, as long as, like, it's made by Valve, so I'm certain that a bunch of stuff from Dota's in the game, so I'll be fine after, like, one match. I'll do a bot match. Based in an alternate universe, New York City? Ooh. I'm on PC? Yeah, no, I can't play on consoles anymore. Yeah, Valve's Deadlock, yeah. I'll probably... Oh, Rue, that's something I wanted to ask you. Does the game have, like, a classic MOBA farm priority of roles? Like, carry, supports, off-laner, safe laner, all that jazz? Or is it more like Heroes of the Storm where loot is saved and... gear and golden experiences shared? That doesn't seem like it would be a Valve thing, but you know, it's always worth asking. Could have used some insight on remote play? No, yeah, I have no idea how remote play functions, sorry. PvE in Deadlock? Probably not. Sort of shared depending on how many people are nearby? Okay, so Dota-esque. Okay. Shared by range of being inside of XP range, just like Dota. Yeah, okay, cool. Streamlabs? No, I don't use Streamlabs either. OBS or broke for me. I like the chaos that OBS gives me. Yeah, OBS is the way to go. It's more difficult to use, but it is, at least for me, it's a better program than Streamlabs for stream stuff. Do the remote play? Yeah, then that's probably just a remote play thing there. You know what? This song's such a vibe. I just need to listen to this really loudly for my own mental health today. Yeah. This is a band that I shamelessly stole from Tato. Oh, ad break. See y'all in a second. Bye. Okay, head to extract, nerds. Not gonna give it up. Not gonna give it up. Setting change their guns like the Vidaria? No, that's wait, does the Vidaria get the I can't remember if the Vidaria gets that fire mechanic. It does. No, it doesn't. But yes, there is a setting for that in there too. Can I explain it like your 5? It's like it's damage redirection. So it works. You take damage when it's active. When you first activate it, you take damage. That builds up its buff amount. That buff amount is absorbing 90% of the damage that you take. You can increase that buff amount from the damage that you take based off your armor and strength values. It gives you a 4-second invulnerability window. 4 second? Gives you a brief invulnerability window when you cast it. And then you when it expires, when it gets reduced fully to 0, then you get another 2-second invulnerability window after that, so that you can recast it. So it's a damage absorption ability rather than or damage redirection ability rather than a damage reduction ability, which does mean that it works in conjunction with adaptation or armor for health damage. GG, nice and easy. Merlarina, yeah, Merlarina is a damage absorption ability as well. Yeah. 3-second invulnerability time for it to charge, and then 2 seconds when it expires. What you got here? Ooh, pretty calmy. Ooh, Chipotle. No, not yet, Tyro. I'll pull it up here in a second. Ooh, that looks really cool too, Redacted. Is that a Void Shell skin? It is a Void Shell skin. Nicely done. That looks neat. I like that. Danny, what you got? Ooh, cool looking harrow. I like. I don't know. I think that the only thing that I would change here is I'm not a big fan of the asymmetrical shoulders, but that's because I don't like asymmetrical shoulders. So that's the only thing I would change here, but I think the rest of your harrow outfit there, Danny, looks good. Urali Prime, Eva. Yeah, it looks good. Although I think I would choose a different tertiary color there, the accent color. But I do like the way that looks. Scope your profile and give you an opinion on your drifter look. I can't see your drifter, I can only see your operator, but your operator does look very nice. I like. Basmu. Do I have anything on the Basmu? Yep. No, I don't have a build for Basmu. Sorry, Tybro. Zenric operator. Yep, Zenric is free energy. Unaru is free knockdown prevention and free armor strip. Naraman is don't have to care about your melee combo counter. Madurai is big damage. Vazarin is supporting your squad better. What effect is that for the fish? Do you mean my shoulder fish? You mean my emotional support fish? It's Gilly Chap. Gilly Chap shoulder. Vazarin's invincibility for 5 seconds and also rezzing yourself and your allies faster. Yeah, it's my emotional support fish. It's Gilly. Put your fucking hands up. No, there is a fish ephemera as well, but that's not what that one is there. Yeah, like I said. Madurai is boosting up your damage. Madurai is the one that people mostly use for, like, level cap stuff. Because you need that extra damage to the extra damage to the Thrax. No, not the Void Angels, the Thrax. You don't usually fight Void Angels when you're doing a level cap run. You're usually just fighting Thrax stuff, from what I know. Better, I like you. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Cray, are you still around? Finn and Hatari. Helps Archon hunt on PoE as well? Yeah, like I said, it's for increasing your damage. Yeah. You want to join, but you're in a Plague Start? No worries, Argos. We'll grab you for next run. Am I farming BARO Relic? I'm just farming relics in general, not specifically BARO's relics. Just farming relics for funsies. Yeah, what do I want to do here? Do I want to play Nezha? I want to play not Chroma. I want to play Citrine. And Mecha. And Sicarus. And yeah, do I want to throw another form at the Ghoul Saw right now? See a streamer now that doesn't have 4-digit relics? It's because I open up relics so frequently. Right? I'm always opening relics. I don't hoard them. I don't keep them. If someone in my squad needs something, I just open it. I don't care about banking stuff. I don't care about opening stuff, selling relics, anything like that. I'm not about the vaulted relic meta. It's like, someone needs it? If I got a relic for it, yeah, sure, hold on, I don't care. Sitting rotting in my inventory is not doing anything for anybody. Trying to finish Chroma. Ooh, I do love Chroma. I'll see if I got any Chroma relics. Finn, what do you need for Chroma? Everything but chassis? Okay, if I got any Chroma relics, I'll throw them on for you. Nope, don't want to do this room. Nice, we got the other good room. I did the hex missions. Any recommendations on what to do after that? Well, finish off, like, get more rep for the hex. Because then you can start unlocking some various things. And then you're basically at the end game area right now, MS. So you'd be looking towards starting to, like, steal path stuff, arbitrations, doing builds, all that jazz. It's kind of where you're at now. How much format I got so far? I got 100. I didn't really feel like farming anymore. Volt Prime, Hepit, Void Relic runs take about a minute, and sometimes the electric changes to Exterminate, which is annoying, slightly more time consuming. Yeah, that's always been the problem with the Void Relics hunting. Right? That's always been the dealio. Sometimes it turns into that, and like sometimes it's just better to... I found the good room, and everybody's run off to their own little hallways. Shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head, my head. The hallway heroes. Bro, can I make an official request to the developers? It could be a cosmetic, it's fine. Can we get a backpack cosmetic that has, you know those little kid backpacks that have the leashes on them? Can I get that? No, honey, we're going this way. Imagine that. Bullet jump with someone tethered to you, or you trying to bullet jump and you're just not going anywhere. But mom, look, there's a cool car in the road. No, honey, don't go play on the road. It's bad for you. That would be funny. Zeno's the devil you shouldn't be listening to? True. That Dante looks cool. That's nice, honey. It's like one of those tether attacks from Infested Ancients, but just connecting you to one of your squad mates. Yeah, I want all my squad mates to be tethered to me. Autocorrect really screwed up this time. That's okay. The devil also shouldn't listen to me. Can I play on the airstrip at my local airport? No, honey, you can't play on the airstrip at your local airport. Come on, we gotta go do some relics. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, that's a Nidus augment. Yo, Nidus augment. Literally leash, just leash a Valkyr to me. You're not allowed leaving. Get back over here. How funny would that be? I would only play Nidus if they gave me that augment. What Warframe am I playing? This is Citrine here, MS. Use the leash on Gauss? Yeah. You feel targeted? Well, why are you running down hallways? You could take the target off of you if you weren't running down hallways, okay? I'm kidding, it doesn't matter. As long as everyone has their reactant, I don't care. I am just kidding around. I really don't care. As long as everyone has their reactant. Did it change? You reset it? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, the downside is that you can actually get your movement slowed down by having that leash augment, because if they run around you in circles, then it tangles up your legs and then you can't move properly. So you sadly, it does actually have a negative. That's because where the enemies are. Did you know that the enemies will come to you? Hey, artist, how you doing? I will turn this railjack around. You better start behaving or we're turning the railjack around. We have Warframes at home? True, we got really good Warframes at home. Just play Limbo and Banish? You could just roll out a Banish. No, we're not stopping at a McDonald's. We have burgers at home. The burgers at home are just Argon. What is TISM? Generally speaking, TISM is used to describe autistic tendencies or traits. It's a sort of internet colloquial slang. Or at least that's how I know it. I could be wrong. But that's how I know it. You know, if you don't want to be called out for needing a leash backpack... I swear, if there's a bunch of reactant over here... Did you know that more enemies spawn when you're all hanging out in the same room? That's actually a true mechanic. Again, I'm just kidding around. As long as everyone has their reactant, I don't give a crap. So stuff's called differently here? Yeah, it's fair. Different terms, different stuff. Cray, I will give you Roar. How about that? I'll trade you for hanging out in the room with me, and I'll give you Roar. How's this trade sound? Fine. Yay! Here, I'll jump off an edge so I can give you Roar. But now what's gonna happen is you're just gonna come to me for Roar, and then you're just gonna run away. Here you go, there's your Roar. Okay, you can go play at the park now. You have your safety jacket. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Where's your Roar? Wherever you want it. That came out wrong. That could be taken in a weird way. I apologize. That's not what I meant by that. I have to bribe my viewers to hang out with me? Yeah, that's what I do every day. Have you not noticed that? I already do that. You did it! Cotton 4K. Where's your bribe? You get it all the time. You get a VIP? No. In fact, you just got banned for some reason. Is the bribe just free roars? Yes. Yes. The real bribes are subbing so you can go ad-free? True! True and real. Oh, 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 we're good. Everybody look candies, very good. I'm kind of done with Baby Milk right now. I don't want to listen to this either. I don't want to listen to that either. Yeah, sure, Hoots Force, why not? And the glory Hoots Force around. Oh, Chroma. Here, we'll on this one. You have a fish locked in a basement? He won't leave? Well, how can he leave? You have him locked. How is he supposed to leave? You're imprisoning the fish. You have to unlock the door to let the fish out. Shake my head, shake my head. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. The best you can do is renew the Haktua? True. Brigand, no! Dang it! Brigand, I'm so sorry. You probably just all got stuck in an ad break. I'm sorry, Brigand. I just started an ad break as you rated. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Best nuking frame? Neja. Am I biased? Yes. But Neja. Hi, Brigand. How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? Hey, Cosmic. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome on in, everybody. I apologize for y'all getting smacked in the face by an ad break. I just started it as Brigand came in with a raid, or as Brigand raided. But welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. It didn't pop up yet? Oh, good. But welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Now, if you're new to the channel, what we like to do whenever we get raided is we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So we'll do a little bit of a giveaway here in a bit once I'm out of this mission. So sit tight. Ooh, on an Arthur art piece. Yes, very cool. I am excited to see what it looks like. But welcome on in. What kind of art piece are you doing? Also, of course, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to raid and run. Not a concern at all around here. I do it every time I'm done streaming. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get it. Here, boy. Here, boy. I got roar for you. Here, boy. Look over here. There's a roar. Right here on the ground. There's a roar. Come get your roar. Here, boy. There you go. Okay, here, you can have your roar. Get out of here. Sometimes you just gotta lean into the stupidity, you know? Roar! Send you a work in progress? Ooh, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't mind seeing what you got. Yeah, see, that's just why I don't have friends, Raver. That's my plan. I just don't have friends. Need permission. Yeah, here, I can give you a little permission. There you go. There you go, you can post it now. What's my favorite monkey? I don't play Balloon TD6. Can I show it on stream, Brigand? Is that okay with you? Well, I assume since you're sending it in Twitch chat, that would be okay. Nah, don't play it. My foot is falling asleep. Pew, 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 pew. I play Element TD. Well, I haven't played Element TD in a while, but I did like Element TD. Wow, of course I got the Mirage part, but not the Chroma part, which was a bronze on that relic. Sorry, Fan, I tried. The one time you don't want Zephyr? Oh no. Oh no. Yes? You were adding a huge ugly watermark because work in progress? You know what? I respect that. Yo! Dang! You got skills! I knew that, but dang! You got skills! That looks fantastic! Ooh, I can't wait to see the final product. Ooh. Ooh. That looks really good. Nicely done. I wish I had skills in anything in my life. I can't even get friends to hang out with me without bribing them with roar. No, thank you for sharing. What are you saying? Sabagoth? I mean, you could also just go like this. There's Sabagoth build right there. Do I have Frost Prime parts? Nope. How many formas do I got? I've got like 115 right now. I haven't been going too hard on Plague Star. My goal was to just get back as many forma for as I could that I've spent during the August double affinity weekends. I think I spent close to 175 forma during the double affinity weekends. So I was just trying to stock back up a little bit, especially since we have new content, reworks, and all that stuff coming soon. What the hell? Oh, why weren't you showing up on enemy radar for me? Why? Okay, genuine question. Why do you have a spreadsheet for forma? You're physically incapable of staying in the room? No, it's okay, Cray. I'm just kidding around. This is just me memeing. Listen? No. You gotta give me like a really good reason why you have a spreadsheet for forma when you can just open up the forma tab. No. We're judging. I need to know. You have to raid and run? No worries, Brigand. You take care. And like I said, everybody, we will be doing a giveaway to thank Brigand for the raid. So sit tight, and we'll get that going once I'm out of this mission here. I don't want this song go away. Gonna go for 504, but then you got lazy after like 200 something runs. You wanted to get 500. You need to do 177 more runs exactly. Yeah, I you know, at a certain point, it's just not worth my mental health to keep farming an event over and over again. We'll probably do like a few more runs before it's over, but we probably aren't going to be doing like heavy farm day focusing like we have been over the last couple of weeks or last couple of days. Do you have time for another Plague Star, or should you wait? We're about to extract out of here soon, Argos. So depends on how fast you're going. You got like 5 to 8 to 10 minutes ish. He's my bitch. Plague Star for another 115 hours? No, thank you. I love Plague Star. It's a great gift to the community that they gave us Plague Star, but no thank you. Was it the lens flare with the blast procs? Yeah, I was noticing that too. Redacted. I was wondering if that was just me, so I'm glad that it wasn't just me saying that. I haven't seen Blast do that type of light effect like that before. Could just be me not paying attention, which is completely fair. Okay, head to extract, nerds.
Here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
What we're getting on the 25th? We're getting a dev stream. No, the game really wants you to get Zephyr. You're only allowed having Zephyr. Apparently, Finn. He's my bitch. GG! Sorry, Finn. All right. What are we giving away, chat? A Mirage? Let's give away a Mirage. Okay, type exclamation point join if you wanted for the giveaway to thank Brigand for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch, chat. Type exclamation point join to get in for a, what did I say? Mirage. Yo, Nika, been a while. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Llama, what you got? Nezha. Ooh, I like that Nezha llama. I'm usually not a big fan of Syandanas on Nezha because it feels like his back ring is kind of his Syandana, but looks really good there. I like. What's the giveaway? It's for a Mirage Prime blueprint set. Mirage and fish? No, we don't do the fish black market here. We live on the Ammo Drum Gold Standard. Possible you could win like one Prime Warframe piece for another Prime Warframe. You have a spare part. If I have spares for it, Raver, yes. If I don't have spares for it, then no. Valhalla Wolf. Crit chance on slide attack doesn't really matter, but the status chance and crit chance isn't bad on here. This is leaning more towards crit side, so you'd probably be looking like crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range, that type of stats lines on there. But, and like this is a stat that just doesn't matter these days, unfortunately. And you also don't have a negative, so you could certainly roll something better than this, but this is certainly a usable ribbon. Valhalla Wolf. And you said you redid the look on your Relic? Ooh, yes. Let me remind me what you did change there. Yeah, so you went with the ephemera instead of the Syandana there. Looks great, actually. I like that a lot, Norse. Can I send you to Mars? Mars is pretty cool. No, I hate Mars. Sephiroth Prime, what do we got here? Whose Sephiroth is this? Broken Shard. The only thing I would say that you should probably do here is instead of fast deflection, rolling guard for status immunity and also just status cleanse and then immunity gating for your shield gating to get your shields back up is the only thing I would say. Switches up for rolling guard. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks great. You might have some energy concerns since you don't have any energy generation on your frame, including your things here. So you might want to think about switching out Arcane Aegis for Energize or something else. But you are running some energy concerns here. You rely on the shadow for that? Okay, so if you have an answer to it, then that's what matters. Or purple shards, yeah. If you have an answer to the energy problem, then that's what matters. Energize, Grace, Fiber, Vitality, Triple Umbra, Stretch, Augur Reach. I probably wouldn't run Nearest Hatred here, if I'm being honest. Adaptation would go well here instead of Nearest Hatred. That's what I would do, at least. I would swap in Adaptation here. Yeah. That's it. Also, Rage instead of Grace. Energize activates even when the shadow isn't active? Does it? Does it? Hold on. Arcane Energize will activate even if you're not in Shadow? That's hilarious. It'll activate on your Sevagoth when you're not in Shadow. Huh. Nifty. Yeah, the only thing I would say here, instead of Grace is I would swap this out for a Reaper. Stardust. Energy regeneration, or health regeneration plus armor. And since you're kind of leaning into the armor here with Umbo Fiber, some more armor is not a bad choice. It'll get you up to like, what, 1500 armor? So then that'll be giving you like 85% damage reduction from there. Could be pretty good. Yes, Hellblade, you did win. Hellblade, what's your in-game name again? Thank you, you're already on it. You champ. 660? Yeah, so 1500. No, 1600 armor because you were at like 19 something. Or 900 and something. So close to 1600 armor. Actually, just over 1600 armor. I'm good at rough estimations. Hellblade. May not have enough credits. You have, we'll find out if you have enough credits. And if not, don't worry, we can grab it for you in a bit. Trade tax is only 10,000. Yeah, you should be good. You're all good. However, give me more than only one ammo drum? Sheesh. My chat's ripping me off today. What the hell? GG. Drop 10%. I love the ammo drum economy. The problem is that I'm like, I don't have enough of them. I've only got 3,800 ammo drums and 21,000 ammo cases. Like, this is just not fair. Oh, it's only 3,400 ammo drums. Sorry. Let me remove this. A free 19,000 endo. Hey, Zenos, how do you have so much endo? I don't know. I just have so many random junk that I just don't do anything with. How much endo do you think I have just if I were to trade in everything that I own? I know that I've got nearly 1 million endo just in spare mods right now. Give you the pineapples? No. Oh, I like the pineapples. 500k? I know that I think I have close to 500k just from sculptures. Do it or you'll cry? Joke's on you, that turns me on. Huh? Same. I like you. You roll with the punches. You can stay. I like you. Only 2k? That's not that bad. That's like 30 minutes on Heracron. Less than 30 minutes. That's not that bad. Okay, who wants to join me for the next survival run? And we're just gonna run some ad breaks here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Over here, you like me. We're friends and you can't leave. We're having soft shell tacos. Okay, but just make sure you put up a little fence around it. You'll rub some? Ayo! Champion Argos was on deck. Non and Deathseeker. What are your in-game names? Non Yabens and Deathseeker. Ads you can't see? I know. It's pay to win stream. What can I say? What are we doing? Just some relics today. Put you back to login screen. Hasn't happened to me, as you can tell. Okay, Death Seeker, what's your in-game name, or we're giving your slot to somebody else? Death Seeker 505. Who should I play? You know what? I haven't played Dante in a while. I do like playing Dante. Equip some weapon that don't get used much? MS? How about this? You tell me what weapon you want me to equip and I will use it for the mission if I gotta build on it. How about that? We'll give Death Seeker a quick second here. If not, who's the one? Who's the one? Nah, I hate the Penta. If Death Seeker doesn't say anything in a second here, we're gonna bring Norse. The Dread? Okay, I'm terrible with the Dread, but I will play it for you. Because I'm terrible with landing headshots with bows. But I will play this for you. Oh, I sold my Dread ribbon. Shame. Shame. Where are you? Where are you? Yama's aptitude. Okay, Death is not answering. Norse. You were next on deck. Oops. There we go. Let me just make sure I actually got this properly sorted here with my build. Oh, there you are, Death Seeker. What's your in-game name? Don't take that invite, Norse. We'll get you in for the next run. No, Norse, get out. Okay, actually, Death Seeker, you can wait. We'll keep Norse. We'll grab you for the next run, Death Seeker. You're on deck. No, I don't have an ambassador video out. It's the same as here? Okay, I'll shoot you an invite when we're done. Oh, Valhalla already left? Oh, thank you, Valhalla. That was very kind of you. Don't worry, Valhalla. We'll get you in for the next run. Yeah, Ambassador is a weapon that we all want to be really good, but sadly it kind of has problems. Thank you very much, Norse. That's super cool of you, actually. Didn't it recently get buffed as well? Yeah, it did. It's still just not the best, unfortunately. Still just not the best. Patience is key. It's true. Patience is very important. Man, I can't wait for the dev stream next week. There's so many things that I'm just very, very excited. Oh, I didn't mean to have this build. Oh, well. So the problem is that I'm really bad with the dread. I'm really bad with landing headshots on bows. So this is going to be very piss poor performance. It is a skill issue, and I know that. Oh, I have split flights on here too, don't I? No, I don't. Why don't I have split flights on this? No, just regular headshots. I just can't land them. Yeah, I don't even have split flights. I'm just terrible. Oh, you know what's the other reason why I don't like the dread? It's the noise of the Incarnon. See, I just can't land hits like this. This is why I typically play with hit scan weapons and not projectile based weapons, even though they are really good. You know, I'm just hitting like a truck here, but it's just not a playstyle that I'm very good at. If I was better at headshots, this bow is actually really, really strong. But it is definitely a skill issue problem. Paris Incarnate versus Dread Incarnate, they're basically the exact same thing. The Paris is more status inclined, whereas the Dread is more crit inclined, if I remember correctly. Well, also, I'm just not like if I was landing headshots better, then I would be able to do longbow sharp shot shenanigans, but I'm just terribly bad at this, at landing shots with projectile weapons like this. It's kind of the reason why I don't really play bows all that much in Warframe, other than the Nadaruk, because the Nadaruk isn't a bow, it's a telephone pole launcher. It doesn't shoot arrows. The game lies to you and tells you that it's a bow, but it's not. Do we need a heavy bow? We have one. It's called the Nadaruk. Or the Daiku. Or the Dread. See, like 23 million red crits, or orange crits. If you land the longbow sharp shot hits, it's very, very good. But again, assuming that you can land shots and not be trash at the game like I am, is kind of the problem here. One shot, one kill? No, it's true. It is very good. It's just one of those problems of, like, I'm not good with it. Right? Like, these crits should be much higher. They should be much better. But I'm terrible with bows. Want to know something hilarious? My existence. Yes, I know about that. That you can just make all of your weapons there. You checked all of my builds? Wow. Every single one. Truly dedicated. Hopefully you weren't using an ad blocker. Or else I'll be very disappointed in you. You need arcades? Yeah, arcanes is like where power in the game really starts. Like when you start realizing using arcanes, that's when you start, like, really seeing the power of everything. Now, like that said, I'm still dealing 61% of the team's damage. Right? Like, I'm complaining for no real good reason. Now, that said, we also have a Banshee's thingy here happening, so that's also helping my damage. Oh, you know what? This is a question that I always forget. Well, that's because Acuity is... Banshee's weak points aren't weak points. It's easier to think of Banshee's weak points being... being pseudo weak points. They're not real weak points. Yeah, it doesn't activate for anything like that. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Oh, those are my elbows in case you heard that. Ugh. Oh, the Vidaria is fantastic. I love... You know what? I'm going to play Harrow in the Vidaria after this. I'm losing my voice, apparently. Oh my gosh, I am actually losing my voice. What the hell? You know the Arcanes and the Necrolis boss drops for the melee stuff? Yeah, melee Arcanes, they could drop from a bunch of different sources, not just the boss, but yes. They were in a Grand Prime Resurgence this year. They usually do it for the holidays, the winter holidays. So I would assume so. I can't remember when they haven't done it for the winter holidays. You've been farming it for a while? Yeah, I mean, the other thing, don't forget that those arcanes are also available from rep, right? And because the Cavia uses a token rep system, you can just save up a bunch of the Voca for when and then every day just go in and max out your rep and grab arcanes. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? People just jump to conclusions based off of completely insane assumptions. It's almost like DE knows what the community likes or something, and they have a complete history of listening to their player base and doing what their player base wants and knows what the player base likes. So they make sure that everybody has a good time, and that's why a sniper has lightning bolts coming down from the sky, so that it gives it a pseudo AoE effect. It's almost like they actually listen to their players or something. I know, it sounds crazy. The sarcasm there is dripping, in case that wasn't clear. They listen better than other developers? I would say that there are very few developers that listen to their player base as well as Digital Extremes does. Hey, Night Owl, I'm doing really well today. How are you? It's a crazy concept in the corpo world. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing. Like, admittedly, I'm incredibly biased. I'll be the first to say it. I'm incredibly biased. I am very much pro Digital Extremes. I'm a Warframe content creator, as well as I've tied my whole entire career to the success of this game, and my livelihood. So, like, I'm very biased, but, you know, that's, like, one of the things that's very interesting with what happened with the, Tencent takeover of Digital Extremes, well, of Leilu, which owns Digital Extremes, is that, they just kind of let D do their thing. At least from, like, what we see on the back end, right? On the front end, I mean. They just kind of let D do their thing. You know, they're just like, if it ain't broke, why do we need to try to fix it? Go forth and do your thing. You know what I mean? Gotta go to Moss Repairs, probably be back. No worries. Take care. We'll catch you when you're back. I hope that is a good time for you. Yeah, I can't land headshots with bows. I'm very terrible at it. You know what? I gotta reach out to Korg. I wonder if I can find Korg on Discord. I'm thinking for the old piece, I want to do a video. It's like the lore of Warframe up to the old piece, get caught up on the story. But I don't know enough about the lore to confidently do that, and I wonder if I could, like, reach out to someone who does more lore stuff and be like, hey, are you interested in doing something together? And I don't know if anyone would be okay or wanting to do something like that. I also don't know if that's something I would be good at. So maybe I should just, like, leave it for them to do instead of trying to make it my thing. I think that's probably makes more sense. Still come back and enjoy their time here? Yeah, this game's fantastic. Somehow ran out of credits before you ran out of ducats. What the heck? Know the quest where you play in a minigame? I have no idea what you're talking about now. You're gonna need to give me more context other than minigame in a thing with a place in the hair. Stop going invincible! Oh, do you mean Glass Gambit? No, I've actually never done the Glass Gambit. I refuse to do it. Not for any reason other than the meme. I just keep forgetting to do it, and then people were like, why won't you do it? And I just kept making the joke that I hate it. For not any particular reason. I don't actually hate it. I've never done the quest, and it actually has some really cool decorations. Why is this enemy all the way over here? How'd they get over there? Just don't understand it? Yeah, I don't really know how to do it, so I can't help you. But I know that I think that the wiki actually has a guide on how to do it. So I would probably recommend just checking that out. When in doubt, wiki it out, right? Oh, that's one thing I did want to ask. Any of my more mathy people in Warframe, I got a question for you. Because I always have wondered this, but I've never actually bothered to look it up, and I don't know if the wiki has it. If a shot deals a status effect... So, one shot deals 3 status effects. Right? We're just saying it has a high status chance. Does Galvanized Aptitude / Savvy / Shot / Condition Overload get the bonus damage from the attack? Does the singular attack applying the status effects give the weapon the bonus damage? Or does the status effects need to be on there before you attack? Or can the attack that you're doing apply the status effects and thus gain the bonus damage from it? This is something that I've always meant to look up, but I've just never actually done. And I always forget to look it up. And I always forget what the answer is when someone inevitably tells me. It's like one of those random pieces of garbage info in my brain that I have forgotten about over the years. My thought was that it applies, the status effects need to be on it in order for the damage to go on. Like, it needs to be before the shot is fired, not the shot applying the damage. But I could be incorrect, and I can't remember. Gun with multiple statuses doesn't have 100% statuses. Will some of the statuses just not hit? Some of the statuses just won't affect it. The damage, the bullet will be made up of damage from all sources, right? So if you have like electric slash impact, toxin, whatever, the one shot is made up of all those different statuses, right? Different elemental damage types. So they'll all apply it the one time. You meant what happens when the statuses go over? If statuses go over 100%, then it has a chance to apply more than one status with every shot. But if it doesn't have multiple statuses, then it can apply multiple stacks of the one element. So if you have only slash, but you have 200% status chance, then it will apply 2 slash procs. And Excelsior! A whole year! Heck yeah! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reduce the burnout feeling. Do it, Redacted. It's all good. We're kind of waiting for Patch and Plague Star, so everybody's kind of in that headspace right now. Just get back into Warframe. After you stop playing Wish You Never Stopped. You know what, broski? I totally get what you're saying, and so many people are in the same position as you. But it's never been a better time to get back into Warframe. There's so much new stuff. Yeah. It's Warframe from 2016 to now is just a different game. So much has changed. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you wish to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Ooh, a hype train. Thanks very much, broski. Greatly appreciate ya. Oh, Ace has got to get in, take the top spot. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ace. Ooh, Oberon. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs, and Dub Broski for the Prime sub, and Rue for the Prime sub. Any primers in the chat? Even Rue likes stealing money from Jeff Bezos. Thank you very much, Rue. That's very generous of you. And Excelsior for the 12 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get out of here, nerd. Women scare you? Women scare me too, but so do men. And so do non-binary people. And so does everybody else. Everybody scares me. I'm scared of people. Help. I'm scared of everything. What am I doing here? Help! You scare you? You scare me too, May. Oh no. I forgot that it's Friday. No, no. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. I got cut in half. Destroyed. You just get this key. Void comes to me. It got me here. And here I was. It's really hard to concentrate and try to, like, on the speech and try to land headshots. This is actually a skill issue. Buster knows not the secrets of the void. Hold the Tenno. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I am stop them. Now I will change. Reborn. The power of the Zenosfire. Yeah, I have to change up the voice every sentence, or else my brain starts melting. I'm sorry. He gets paid by the word? True. True. Tism of the Zenosfire. It is time. I will teach these trespassers. Temptive power of my Zenosfire. You know it's simple truth. I wonder how many times he says Zenosfire in his speech. Of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. Cannot be destroyed. Get me down. And still I speak. This is actually hurting my voice at this point, trying to do this voice. Another one. Thank you, Blue. They are not pure. Nintendo, use the keys. Oh, this is the villain monologue, broski. It's 2 minutes and 16 seconds long. Now, normally in missions, it's broken up every like 10 seconds or so by silence, but not here. We can't stop him. He's too powerful. His Zenosfire. It's just too powerful. These creatures are being led by a false prophet. Tasta is not the secrets of the void. Tenno, and to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I stop them. Now I am changed, reborn. The energy of my Zenosfire, forever bound to the void. It be known, it's true salvation. Arms, baptism, the Zenosfire. Help. Okay, head to extract, nerds. You know, it's simple truth. How's the goal saw? I don't know. I haven't really been doing anything with it. I'm just throwing form at it at the moment. Vor is this place of their impurities. His death is temporary. My existence is forever. Cannot be destroyed. Help. Ah! Oops. Be destroyed.
Don't worry.
Huh, we're free.
Very good care of Varuna. I have
Thank you very much for the biddies, Blue.
in the kennel for her.
Come, boy, we leave. I do like. Look at them. No, Fruit, don't you start too. Deadlock? I know. I was doing, yo, Flynn. I did sort of the tutorial stuff last night, and I could feel the itch. I could feel the MOBA Dota itch coming back. And I was like, oh no, this is gonna be dangerous. I got work to do after streams, guys. I can't just play Deadlock. Thanks very much for the hype train. Thank you, Rue, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dubroski, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Excelsior, for the whole year. And thank you, Blue, for the biddies. Thank you all. Okay, head to extract. Let's get out of here. You didn't get the goose? No, I'm sorry. I understand. If you want to refund your Prime sub, I don't know if you can do that, but I would understand if you did. Too many years of League? Yeah, I've got too many years of Dota under my belt. I think I've got 7,000 hours on my main account for Dota, and yeah, I did have multiple accounts for Dota. I couldn't play ranked with my friends who were lower ranked than me, so I had to make another account. Don't worry, I only played support on that account. I wasn't a thingy. Too big of a smurf. New MOBA game? Yeah, it's steampunk meets Call of Cthulhu of Smite. Made by Valve. So, you know, they know how to make a MOBA because Dota. On Dota versus League? Oh yeah, like... Well, so the nice thing with Dota versus League was that because, like, the way that it was always made out, like, the way that their characters and everything's made out, that you can just have whatever, like, you could play a support character as a carry, which was something that I always liked about Dota. And there was no problems if you played a support character as a carry. Like, one of my favorite characters to carry from support was Snapfire. Snapfire was just like one of those things where eventually, like 40 minutes in, people are like, wait a second, the Snapfire is actually the carry. That guy's the support. What is he doing? It's like, ah, Mortis! Go, Mortimer! Fire, my little lizard! Get fire! But I saw someone has turrets in Deadlock, so... yeah. I have to play the turret character. I have to. Hold on. Wait a second. McGinnis is disgusting? Well, the first thing I thought was... oh, I can just summon a wall? So I can just chase someone down and block off their escape path really easily? Oh, that sounds wonderful. And heal? Yeah, the one thing I was wondering, is McGinnis's heal, can they shoot out the little healy thing? Or is that just like an AoE healing area that can't be damaged? No? Oh. Understood. Understood. Yeah. I see. I thought that there was a balancing factor to that. I thought there was balance there. You back from the interview? How'd it go, Scotty? Actually drink water? I drank water. Oh, did I? Sorry. The jungle's a war zone with techies? I remember that, techies. That was a good time. I used to play a lot of techies, actually. I was pretty good with techies. Although I mainly played offlane in Dota, so... Initiator? I just gotta learn how the terms are in Deadlock. Because I don't know what's doing what, or like, all that jazz. Hope to hear something next week. Do you mind if I ask what kind of job it was for, Scotty? Waiting for your turn? Norse, don't worry. You have a reserved spot because you were super kind. We're just gonna take a look at some people's stuff here first. Champion, what you got? Ooh. Actually, you know what? That looks really cool. With the college, that's super cool, Scotty. Well, I certainly hope that it went well, and I hope that it goes well, and I hope that you get the news that you're looking for. I like it a lot, Argos. That looks really cool. A very, very different color palette. But it looks really nice. Doesn't have a negative, but it's the best that you got. Let's take a look. Damage multi-shot crit chance. Not bad. Certainly not a bad one. Because this just replaces its base damage mod, right? Gives you multi-shot, gives you critical chance. That's pretty sweet to me. Yeah. It's replacing what's it called? Point blank? Yeah, prime point blank just replaces that. I like it. Rainy fish. Ooh, blue and red. I like that. Rainy, if you have the BARO Signa, it goes really hard on this set. The BARO Signa was made for this skin. Highly recommended if you don't have it. It'll look great. Okay, Norse. Spider-Burb. Valhalla Wolf. Alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy? We got room for two. Let's play the bassist. Non, you were just with us, so you're on deck. Anybody else want to join us? We are doing some alchemy. Scam Cat? Perfect. Room for one more. Steel Path Alchemy Fisher. What can you do to force me to randomize your loadout? If someone does a Twitch Prime sub, I'm kidding. I'll do it. Sorry for the stupid question, but what the heck is the name on that primer? You thought there were primes. I thought there were only primes. So primaries are not just primes. Primes can be warframes, arc weapons, secondaries, primaries, or melees. Primes can be in any of those slots. But these are just different. Oh, you're right. You're returning. Let me explain. So you're a returning player. So there are certain things that there are now mini bosses in the game called adversaries, which are Kuvaliches, Sisters of Parvos, Corpus, and Coda infested Technocyte Codas. So those three different types of enemies have special weapons that you can get that can be leveled up to level 40 rather than level 30 and are just improved versions of others. So, hello, it's you? Crap. All right. Where's the randomized loadout button? Someone tell me where the randomized loadout button is. So these are special weapons that are like upgraded versions of the normals. So, for instance, the Sobek here, right? We have the regular Sobek, and then we have a Kuva Sobek. So it's an upgraded version of the weapon. And it's a little bit different, and it can be leveled up to level 40, but you need to feed 5 Forma into it. Now, the other thing with these adversary weapons, Scotty, don't worry, I'm going to shoot you an invite in a second here. They give you a element, depending on what Warframe that you use to kill the person with, to get your boss started with, that gives you a special element to... Sorry, my brain's really not here. I'm half asleep. When you spawn your mini-boss, depending on what Warframe you use to spawn your mini-boss, they come with an element. And it's based off of the Warframe that you use when you spawn it. They get a free elemental bonus called a Valiance bonus. And you can switch it out using, later on in the game, called Valiance Override, and you can switch it out for free, but don't worry about that for now. So the weapons are usually always better. So they'll have better stats, better damage, better crit chance, fire rate, better just in general. And also give you that elemental bonus. And you can switch the elements around using the elemental dice. That was a very convoluted and crappily explained there because my brain isn't working. And I apologize. Where's the random loadout button? Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Yeah, Raver, you can't post links. Some of the weapons are also changed? Yeah, some of the weapons are also changed in their functions as well. Lich. Here we go. Dabrowski. There you go. That website, link there. Oh, default loadout. Right. Random. I am playing Saren. Okay, I'm gonna play Saren Prime. I'm not playing regular Saren, sorry. That ain't happening. I'll play regular Saren. Saren with the Paris, Sancti Castanas, and the Redeemer. Did it change my pet? Okay, I refuse to change my pet, sorry. No, I refuse. Something wild is happening and you don't know what. Something wild on Monday? What's happening on Monday? Something wild is happening on Monday and you don't know what. Is it to do with your work? Bow, 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 bow. You had the hit Incarnate but never tried it with Nezha, now you freaking love it? Good. I'm gonna play a health tank. Oh, I bet the Paris. Oh, Scotty. Right. Sorry. This is where I'm at today. My brain ain't working good. Sorry, Scotty. Sorry. My brain ain't working good. Oh, that's interesting, Lich. And it's only your floor? I'm like rifling through my HR training to try to think of why it would be only your floor. When did they send you the email, Lich? When did they tell you that? End of day? That's exactly what I was thinking, Jolly. Yeah. That is precisely what I was about to say. Arcane Escapist? I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is they're locking the floor down because they need to investigate, considering what your job is, investigate someone leaking information of some variety. Is the only thing I could think of. Or they need to search, like, people's computers and search people's stuff because of, like, some huge HR concern. Is the only thing I could think of as a reason for HR to want to do something like that. Yo, Bottom Rung, how you doing? Should you switch Arcane Precision with Hotshot from Mesa because both seem great? Fourth, can you remind me which one Precision is? I'm bad with names. More secondary damage? Certainly give it a try, Fourth. I think that it would be not a bad option. But I don't know how good of an option it would be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a bad option, but I don't know if it would be a straight upgrade option or not for you. Man, I love Sleep Token. And it's all Megan's fault. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that they're wanting to investigate people's desks and computers. That's very interesting. Assistant Deputy Minister at the beginning of the morning, very informally. Asked you if you were working in office, and when I said it was, he told me you shouldn't. Apparently it has to do with the same informally with your employees. Oh, that's definitely what it is then. Yeah, that is exactly. Oh, was that you, Exodus? Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll unignore you. If people send me meme stuff like that, I usually just ignore them because I assume that they're just trying to troll me and cause problems. But if it was you, then I'll unignore you. Just remind me what your in-game name is and I'll unignore you. I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Relic popping today and Plague Star. Nice. Okay, I'll unignore you. I just assumed it was someone trying to cause problems. Especially since I have my chat show up on screen. Whenever people send me lots of messages like that, I just assume not. Hopefully it's not you. I mean, did you do anything illegal? If you did, you don't know? True. No, if they told everybody on your floor, hold on, did they tell everybody on your floor, Lich, or did they just tell select people on your floor? This is interesting. This has just got my brain sort of like... This is the problem. Whenever like things like this pop up, I'm always like, why? But what is the logic behind this? Okay, I'll res your dog. Posture check? Okay, Blex, you're not wrong. I do need to fix my posture. I was actually, when I got out of university, I was actually going to apply to Digital Extremes for HR. Well, what I'm thinking, like worst case scenario, just because I know what Lich does, the concern is much more nefarious than just non-work related things. Right? But at that point, they wouldn't be warning you. They would just... Everybody here is not allowed to leave because the police are now investigating every single person's desk. Would be like the worst case investigation. National security or something? No, Lich works for the... I mean, Lich said it there. Lich works for the Ontario government. So my thought is like, without bringing up political matters, because we try to keep the stream politics free, because we try to make it a place for everybody to escape that type of stuff, it might have something to do with political stuff that's happening on Canada right now. Which makes me sort of like, interesting. But anyway. Now it's just the Zenos sleuthing brain being like, ooh, what else could it be? Ooh, what else could it be? I think Lich is fine. I'm not too concerned about Lich. Lich is not stupid. Do I have a minus zoom ribbon on this thing? I must have a minus zoom ribbon on this thing. I think I actually have a God Roll Paris ribbon, if I remember right. I think it's like one of the few weapons where I actually have like an outrageously good ribbon for it. I gotta look into this when we're done here. Roar! Flexing God Roll ribbons. I have so very few of them. Let me flex every once in a while. Prefect steals all my ribbon luck. I get luck with like gold relics every once in a while. Love the song? Yeah, this was the Borderlands 2 trailer. That's Sticky Joe for you? It's true. It's true. Paris is underrated. Love the Paris Abra skin. What was the Abra skin for the Paris? That's not the Day of the Dead skin, right? But you wouldn't take it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got problems with that much amount of generosity. I have concerns about taking advantage of people, even when they're offering it out of kindness. Yeah, I'm waiting for Borderlands 4 to get a little bit more tuned. Maybe wait for it to go on sale, and then I'll pick it up. Although it looks like they might be doing a live service game with it. Based off of some of the things that... Ow. Based on some of the things that Randy Pitchford said, it kind of sounds like they might be doing a live service side of it, or maybe PvP in it. Which could be interesting. And I would check it out. I probably wouldn't play much of it because, you know, if I'm gonna get stuck into PvP, it's gonna be deadlock. And then my soul will be gone and I will just embrace being a toxic dickhead again. What are you doing? Why can't you rotate? Sell me a G-roll? Nah, it's all good. Hey, Aiden, how you doing? Nah, you know me, Rogue. I don't really care about ribbons. They're fun, but they're not necessary. Who do you think will be the next deluxe skin? We already know who the next deluxe skin. Blex? We already know! Do we? Yeah, it's Labosh. The Reb showed it off very briefly in the dev short this week. I actually think that it's a really cool skin. It's much more scientist-y looking, like more classic scientist wearing a lab coat and all that jazz, which I think is like super neat. I like that we have something a little bit more, for lack of a better term, demure for the Labosh. Dev stream next Thursday, Scotty. We'll be co-streaming it here as usual. If you want to, of course. There will also probably be drops, knowing the dev streams. Have you seen the post from Warframe China? Yeah! Meg said on the Reddit post for that they'll be talking about that next week. Not Friday? No, it's not Friday. I don't know if this is the reason, but Reb specifically mentioned that she's at a wedding on Friday. So I don't know if that's the reason, but at least that's potentially the reason why. You're gonna miss the dev stream? Well, that's okay. You can come hang out here, and I will tell you all about it. Once you're done work, Ace, I will tell you everything. Or you can watch the VOD. Did you know that Roar is really, really good and will increase the damage of you and your squad, but only if it's active? You just listen to it while you're at work? True. You have on rework will make them amazing. You put 3 ample foam into them. I mean, it's Digital Extremes. When they do a rework, they do it right. I can't think of like a time where I haven't been like, been disappointed with a rework, personally at least. It's a Thursday? Yeah, it's the Thursday this week, next week. Usually Fridays, you're right, but it's a Thursday this time. Yeah, I can't wait, actually. Cool new stuff for Warframe. We're going to see info for the fall patch. I wonder if we're going to see any info for the old piece. I don't think so, probably. I'm going to guess we aren't going to see anything for the old piece because I think that's still too far out. We might get, like, some information, but probably not a whole lot of information. Speaking of reworks, Banshee, what do you think? Her 4 needs rework? You know, I don't know enough about Banshee to really give an opinion on that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't play enough Banshee. But she's kind of a one-hit wonder, right? She's kind of only got her sonar augment. No, that's not true. She's got 2 abilities that are good. It's her 2 and her 3 are both good, if I remember correctly. For the pile of crap from your room? Yeah, I know that pain. I need to clean up my desk. If I got time this week, I need to get my state of living back in order. It's a little bit of a nightmare right now. Silence and Sonar play fairly well? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Silence and Sonar, they're both pretty good. Me and names? I would never. Setup reveal? I can take a photo. I don't mind. It's nothing special, it's just a mess right now. Although I want to get a new mic. I want to get a Shure SM7B and do that upgrade. But like, to do that upgrade, it's gonna cost $1,000. So I have to think long and hard if I want to do that. This thing, like, don't get me wrong, the Wavelength 3 is very good. But I'm kind of getting to that point where, for audio, I need to do a bit of an upgrade. If only you knew someone who works in audio? Do I know someone who works in audio? My big problem is, I can't find a good VST to solve, wet noise stuff. The wet mouth noise. So, and I you know, it's much more of just like a VST, like I just have to like, I could probably be perfectly fine with this thing. Because this thing's very good. Like, this is a very, very good microphone. The Wavelength 3 is solid as heck. You found one for that? Because I also need to get an amp deck. Had to go up the elevator for a second, but you don't think it's a leak? I think it has more to do with the political situation, Lich. Not so much a leak, but more to do with I can't say it because I don't want to, like, you know, that. Oh, no, but Kyle, the thing is, like, if I'm gonna upgrade, I want to do the big upgrade, right? I don't want to do a stutter step upgrade. I want to do the big upgrade. So, like, if I'm going to do an audio upgrade, I'm going to do the big one, or just save up for the big one. Like, that's my mentality with stuff like this. Like, this has gotten me through 4 years. If I'm gonna do an upgrade, I'm gonna do the big upgrade. Okay, head to extract, peeps. And like, I don't want to get a go big or go home. Yeah, exactly. So it's not so much to do with like if I'm going to do the upgrade. It's much more of when I'm doing the upgrade. Am I doing it now, or am I going to do it in, you know, 4 or 5 months? Hey, Lich, you're on my Discord, right? You shot me a private message before. Lich, do you want to shoot me a PM on Discord? I want to shoot you what I think it is. Parasites for 3 million on level 5,000 corrupted enemies? You're not in the Discord? What the heck? Why aren't you in my Discord? Why haven't you slid into my DMs? There you go. Big notice a big difference unless the SM7 becomes a software that makes the life easier. It's much more to do with a dynamic mic versus a condenser mic, right? Because I've got construction, I've got cats, I've got my chair moving, I've got, it's also does have a better resonance for lower voices like mine, especially when I'm doing my recording voice, when I have proper posture and my voice is much lower than when I'm streaming and it's much higher and a little bit more. So, you like hearing the boy? Yeah, but it's also just like, I can have my window open and the construction isn't bothering the audio. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. GG squad, thanks very much for the party. Yeah, Lich. That's what I'm wondering. Made you love caster frames? Yes! I love caster frames, so I'm happy to have you. How you doing, Iteray? Looked into the Shure, and I have looked into that, Kyle, and it does seem like it's a super solid mic for that. But again, it's one of those things of if I'm going to be doing the upgrade, I'm going to do the big upgrade. And it's just, you know, it's the way that my mentality works. Like, instead of going to buy new pants every couple of weeks, or every couple of months, I will buy 3 pairs of $200 jeans that I know that will last me 7 years, right? That's my mentality, where it's like, I would rather buy the high quality thing and save up and buy the high quality thing, because over time it will give me more value than multiples of the lower quality stuff, if that makes sense. It's just the way that I was raised. My mentality is much more of like, get the higher quality thing because then you're saving money in the future, even though it costs more now. Kind of idea. Made any updates recently? The only thing that I've really changed on the Nezha builds is Archon Stretch on the Pyrotechnics build. Just for a little bit more energy regeneration. This was Augur Reach before. So, that's the only difference. I was actually just playing this earlier today. But that's the only reason, because I was finding that I needed a little bit more energy, right? Just like a little bit. That extra 2 energy per second helps out actually surprisingly a lot considering how much you're casting. Because then the other side of it is that, remember in the video I went over that I'm using auger mods on my pistol, and that's how I'm regenerating my shields to play into Warning Halo. I see. Operator energy as well? Yeah, absolutely. But it's on top of all of that, right? Even with that, because it's such a high tempo caster with Neja, the way I play Neja is such a high tempo caster, that, oh, that was the other side of it. I forgot to remove this purple shard. Oh, wait, no, I'm leaving the, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Brain. I'm leaving the purple shard, but it gives me the option to remove the purple shard for other builds, because then Equilibrium picks up the slack. So like Thermal Sunder, Equilibrium, I don't need that purple shard. For the Pyrotechnics build, I do need that purple shard. And I wanted to test to see if Archon Stretch plus Zeneric plus Energize would be enough energy without that one purple shard to solve all of that problem. But I haven't really done much testing on if that does solve the energy problem enough for me to be able to free up this purple shard and instead put in like another Strength shard or some other shard depending on sort of the build I'm working with, right? It's also working on offline, yeah. What's Paris look like? Say please. 1 million endo? Oh yeah, I haven't cleaned out my stockpile, my savings account of endo. Like, I've got 21,000, so that's 100,000 endo right there. Just in ammo cases. Oh, yeah, here's my pairs. Oh, I did have a minus zoom ribbon on here. Oh, it's not quite a god roll. It's pretty close. This is what I run on it. Well, it's, Putis, it's more to do with the fact that I play this game for over 40 hours a week. Right? I play this for a living. Like, when people say it's like, I have a job, my job is literally this. I can't do that. I have a job. This is my job. So that's really the big reason why. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. See you in a second. Unignore. Goose. Sussy Prime. Ignore. GUS. How do I unignore somebody? Huh. How do I unignore somebody? Oh, yeah, Rue, that is a really good skin. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Doing Plague Star? No, not today. I was doing Plague Star quite a lot for the last couple of days. So I'm taking a little bit of a break from that. Ooh, I do like that Paris skin. How much is that Paris skin? Do I own that Paris skin? Skin. I do! Done. Yeah, the problem is that I can't click their name because I have ignored them. Because I assumed it was someone just trying to troll me. Heading home to prepare tonight? Farewell? Wait, Rue, how do I unignore somebody? Wait, Rue. Probably re-ignore them, you think? Okay. No online player. Okay, well, when that person cuts online again, I'll do it. Okay, bye! Thanks, Rue! Appreciate you. See you tonight. Blast gas on the players. I have tried blast gas on the players, and it is really, really good. But I don't have it on this build because I was playing with this silly crit ribbon. In reality, I should just remove Serration, but it's multiplicative, so I was like, eh. What melee? I go over what melee I'm using in the video, Iterate. It's my hate build for the Raffle Advance. Or, as you said, something for movement. Like the Praetos, whatever you want. But I don't really use any specific melee. I focus more on ranged weapon damage with him. The other thing that I changed is in the video I'm using the Epitaph, I use my Compressor more frequently now. The Nikana Incarnin? The Nikana doesn't have an Incarnin. How he is nuts on Incarnate bows because of the punch through on the wave? Yeah, it's crazy. Skana? Yeah, but the Skana is a sword, not an Nikana. Swap to status? Yeah, so it's more like this. Either or. If you want to see the compressor build here, Iterate, there's both of them there for you to reference later. But yeah, the compressor is more what I prefer to use. It does have a slightly different build than what you see here. Because, like, I go more into the heat inherent. So it's like the build that I'm using on the Epitaph, but on the compressor. Minus Fulmination. Get an incarnate for the gram? I agree. 100%. Unrelated anti-anxiety meds after being off them for a few weeks hits like a truck? It's true. Need a heavy blade incarnate? I agree, we do. You know what I really want to have an incarnate? I want the Cindo to have an incarnate. And it's not just because I've got this insane thing. Do you know that Nikana spelt backwards is Anakin? Yes. But you found the solution to my blocking spree? Excellent, what is it? The Okina. Oh, the Okina Incarnate is my favorite melee weapon in the game. I love it. Imagine if Zenostar had a Riven. You can get Rivens for the Zenostar. Options, manage block. Options. Ah. Wow, I only got 1, 2, 3, 4 people blocked on my account. That's hilarious. Thank you, Echo. You're the best. The attack speed hurts the Riven? Yeah, but I just use it on Valkyr. I just use it on Valkyr instead. I don't care about your attack speed. I am the attack speed. Or Harrow. But yeah, the minus attack speed is real air off on this thing. Can we do Silk Song for Variety Day? I don't own it, and B, I've never played Hollow Knight. So we would have to look at Hollow Knight first. I love this Cindo. DE, give me a Cindo Incarnate, please. Give me a Cindo Incarnate. Give me Cindo Incarnate, please. Oh, this build's also not properly done. I need to fix up this build. Like, these don't need to be here. Like, this should be galvanized steel and anything else. But it is funny that it's got an 8-meter range. It's the poor 60% follow through, though. Oh, follow through. Gram Incarnate? I agree. I too want a Gram Incarnate. Barb? Barb! Yeah, like that. The BARO Katir Signa goes really, really well on Barb. Yeah, I love the Okina. It's my favorite melee in the game right now. It's just fun and interesting. Narratively speaking, you want an Incarnate Paracesis. True. I too want an Incarnate Paracesis. True. Kuva Grind, how do you know which element's the best on which weapon? So there's one important thing for you to know. It doesn't really matter anymore. Because there's something in the game called Elemental Vices that you can install onto your adversary weapon. There's a short going over that for you. That you can install onto your adversary weapon and switch out the element whenever you want to. Right? And just for the sake of showing you. Right? Once you have it maxed out, you've put 5 Forma into it, which is how you max out these. You can switch the element whenever you want to. Just like that. So you can swap it out anytime that you want to. So the element doesn't matter as much. These days it doesn't really matter as much. But keep in mind that there's 2 sort of qualifiers to it. The weapon has to be max ranked, which means that it has to be rank 80, which means that you need to put 5 Forma into it. And you need to have rank 5 with the Hex in order to be able to buy it. Now, the Vice costs, you can get it as a reward for doing Elite Temporal Archimedia. Or you can buy it for 50,000 rep from Eleanor, 50,000 Hex rep from Eleanor, or 20 Platinum. So you can, there's multiple ways to get your hands on them. Yeah, it's permanent switching, yeah. You can switch it. It's not 1 per switch, it's 1 per weapon. You can swap it out as many times as you want to. That's why it's so good. This is right here one of the best quality of life things that they have ever given us. Hands down. I was begging for this so much. I'm so pleased with this. Yo, Techno! I'm already dead inside. I'm surprised no one's reported this. With this Volt Ephemera, the right shoulder on this Nezha skin does weird things. Like, look at that. I don't know why it does weird things, but it does weird-ass things. Oh, is it on all frames? Oh. Well, I hope that they fix that. Because it looks disgusting. Wish we could have an element per config. I agree, it would be cool to be able to set elements per config. Like, if I wanted to have a different element here, you know, it would just be like a nice quality of life feature to it. Sue them? For what? Scourge? Mr. Donuts? Why? 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 Donuts? Why? You look at all your mods and you have like 20 or just farm and standing? Well, first off, don't forget, I play this game like 40 or over hours a week. I'm gonna have a ton of mods for, obviously, right? Like, I've been playing this game, like, I've got fourth, or I don't know how many hours on this account. But between all my different accounts, I've got huge amounts of hours there. Oh, right. Sorry, Zoes, I gotta look more into that. Wasn't sure if it could boost the auto head seeking. I don't think so. I mean, logically speaking, you could, yeah. Logically speaking, yeah, it should boost the auto head seeking. But I don't know if that would be, like, worth it to lose the multi-shot, because this is more of a status-based weapon, right? My current Okina build is right there, yeah, Llama. That's my Okina build. I know in the short that I said that I might be switching it up. It's basically, it's the exact same thing. I haven't changed it. But it's only mission hours, not sitting in the orbiter? Yeah, and that's the problem. As a content creator, I'm always sitting in the orbiter, right? So the Steam hours are much more appropriate for me. But it also doesn't take into account my... where would I find my Steam played hours? Yeah, so it's 4,000 hours on this account, and that doesn't take into account my PS4 hours. Have a favorite Warframe? Nudge. Nudge is my go-to. No, Orbiter doesn't count. The hours in your profile, like here, these hours, are your in-mission hours. If we were to take into account my PS4 account before I merge it plus this, I'm probably over about 10,000 hours. But hours in game means not a whole lot. How good is increasing armor on Neshet? Not super necessary, but it can be useful. Damage attenuation? Do I got a short on that? Attenuation. Hold on, I might have a short on that. The easiest way to explain damage attenuation is essentially it's a special damage reduction that bosses and mini-bosses get, and the answer around it is high multi-shot, high crit. So the burst-in doesn't have high base multi-shot, but you can, for instance, like shotguns, and that's why shotguns are so good against the Hematite, which if you are looking for my Kuvacomb build, it's right there for you in that short. And that's the weapon that I use for the special events. Do they call me Spitfire? I'm Mira. So that's why everyone uses the Boar Prime? Yes. High multi-shot is the way to get around. High multi-shot, high crit is the reason, is how you get around damage attenuation. So the boar, the comb, any high multi-shot shotgun, that type of stuff. All right. What am I doing? Do I have a regular comb build? It would be the exact same build that I use on my Kuva comb. Ollie. Yeah. Meow. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy? I got room for tree. Oh, for non-hematite? Yes, I do. There we go. There's my Kuvacomb. We're doing Steel Path Alchemy, Pudis. Are you on the Steel Path? Finn? Sure. Killa, what's your in-game name? And Putis, what is your in-game name? You would love to join for Alchemy? Well, Mira, you're on deck. And Techno, you're also on deck. Killa Spice. And Putis. I'm gonna bring a Nova to make this a little bit faster. You'll vibe on the deck? Nice. Oh, commenting about... Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, Techno. Don't mind me. I thought I was the main character of my stream for a moment there. My apologies. Sorry. My apologies. Gotta sip the Kuva on the Bratton? Nice. Kiwats, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Where are we at for follows anyway? Oh, we actually did hit 9K follows. Heck yeah. Look at us. Hey, Blex. Kiwats, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. The hell? Yes. Gas, gas, gas. Yeah, how have you not noticed that, Techno? It's been there since day one I started streaming, basically. Anyone else think the LR rank should have all gold icons? Thanks, Central Space Program. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice. Lurk, no worries, Blue. Enjoy your lurk. We'll catch you later. Hey, Elsphere. How you doing, Steph? Can we get a shout out for Sphere, please, Mounds? How you been? What you been up to? I know I'm mispronouncing it still. I apologize. I don't know how words work. Or spelling. Or anything else. Silk Song has consumed you. Rip. Rip. Oh, who went on a hallway adventure and I don't have all my candies because someone went off on a hallway adventure? All right, which one of you did it? Thanks for getting that shout out, mods. Appreciate you. All right, which one of you hid the reactant on me? Where'd you hide it? It wasn't you? You're not even here, so it literally couldn't be you. See, I've never played Hollow Knight, so I don't know all of the hype for this thing. And by thing, I mean game. It was you? Why would you do that, Echo? What the heck? What the? No, I've just never played it, so I literally have no idea anything about the game because I've just never. Oh, yeah, the gold! We love gold! Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tank. See you in a minute. 3 years ago or so? Ooh. Been playing on the game every single direct Xbox showcase. Oh no. Just been like, please, please, Hollow Knight, please. Please give. Simplicity of Hollow Knight that really hooks you? I mean, I get it. As long as you're happy, that's what matters, right? As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun. It's a $20 game. Yeah, that's the other thing. How it runs on the Switch too? I mean, realistically speaking, it should run very well. It is just a, you know, a platformer. Oh, hi, Nessa. When did you get in here? Wait, no, I saw you come in earlier and I didn't say hi. Hi, Nessa! Sorry, Nessa, how have you been? You been creeping? How dare. How dare you? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well. Mods, if we could get a shout out for Nessa as well, that would be wonderful. Hey, Pixel, how you doing today? Few job interviews? Ooh, how'd they go? Big hugs from Italy? Heck yeah! You know more in a week's time? Good. I hope it went well and that you'll get the job that you're hoping to get. I hope it all went well. Can you feel my heart? Yeah. You've returned. Welcome back. Oh, Spider-Man. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one playing alchemy right now. Squad. Do violet shards work well with Caliban's augments? As in doing more ability damage, I assume is what you mean? To electric? I have not investigated. No, that's not true. I have investigated. Because they're minions and they're not they're an ability, but they're their own unit. To the best of my testing, it does not make any changes. It does not improve the damage of the Ortholists from what I know, but my testing could be flawed or could be incorrect. As always. Yeah, I hope that they figure out a way to bring back the Meg and Frost heirloom bundles. I know that it's very unlikely or just not happening, but you know, there's still always that hope. Hey, look, Finn, I got you one. They have to bring it back? No, actually, they legally may not be able to bring it back. Techno. Why's that? It has to do with laws in, I believe, China. If you say something that is limited time, it actually has to not, like, it has to be fully limited time. You can't bring it back. Sadly enough, you need to get going. No worries, Raver. You take care. It's either China or Canada. Anyway, I remember people saying that it has to do with law stuff, and that's the logic behind it, but I don't know if that's actually the case or not. I have not heard from anyone at DE directly about it, so I legitimately am based off of other people's info. No worries, Raver. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Damn it, Techno. You jerk. Spider-Man. Money, 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 money. Yeah, Kaizen, that's just kind of what happens here. The community likes to troll me and everybody else with the Discord notification. Thank you for the biddies, Techno. Wait, that's a sound alert? Yeah, I saw it and I was like, well, I do always say that I'm a shill, so it would be pretty funny to have that there. I was really tempted to make it 10,000 biddies. Just make it like a truly obnoxious amount, so it's like, money, 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 money. But no, I put it as like a fun little lobby. Think how funny that would be. Money, 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 money. Here's 10,000. Here's $100. Oh no, Mira's smiling. That's sinister. You don't want to hear it constantly? No, no. We have it at like a reasonable amount. 750 I think is fairly reasonable. Money, 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 money. Okay, I guess I can order food tonight. No. Although I am gonna grab something for dinner tonight. Gotta go? No worries, Cosmic Kitten. You take care. Thanks so much for dropping by with Brigand's Raid, and hope you have yourself a wonderful night. And we'll catch you next time. Oh no, it was played 2 times earlier today, Techno. Why are you at Extract? Who's at Extract? No one's at Extract. Why did it pop up with Extract? Oh, Pudis is. If you gotta go, don't worry about it. We go to 4 rounds normally, Pudis. So if you want to stick around, absolutely. But if you don't want to, all good in the hood. You gotta get going, you gotta get going. For you, we played, we've never met the same. Yeah, man, smash, 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 smash. Zone is here. No. I have the legal, I've got the notarized agreement saying that I am freed from the game. Sorry. You can't catch me with that one, Techno. I went and got that, legally notarized. Where are you guys going? We're not done yet. Where are you going? Does the Valkyr heirloom have physics? Not to my knowledge. Yo, Tiger, how you doing? Benjamin. Ooh, toxic. That one got me. Oh, that one got me good. Rude. Oh, beep, up, beep. There we go. Come to me, enemies. About 140 away from leveling up with your bits? That can wait? Listen, I'm not gonna tell you not to. Billy Talon song with a solo in it. That's just Benjamin's time to walk to the crowd, talk to the crowd. Yeah, I would love to see Billy Talon live, and if they do another show, I never saw them when they were most popular, but I would love to see them. Say go, run away, run away. Say go, run away. Trying to build a new PC, still have the two most expensive parts left. Oh, that's right. Did was people in the community able to give you a hand with that, Techno? I know Disguised Beast was talking to you about that on the Discord earlier. Our resident tech lord, Disguised Beast. I think he was also giving you a hand, wasn't he, Zoe? Helped you out? Oh, good. Yeah, he's Disguised Beast is very, very kind to give people sort of free help with that type of stuff. Say go. Toronto, November 14th. Where are they playing? Okay. 2 extract. No, and like I said, when we were chatting, it'd be like, you do need to, if you do the BIOS update, then you should be all good. But for me, it's always a concern with those types of products when you know that there's issues with them. It's kind of like, ooh, ooh. Corner Hall, really? Ooh, that would be a good show. I'll think if I want to go see that one. Plague Star bounties, I'm kind of burnt out on Plague Star right now, so I'm probably not going to be doing Plague Star until maybe we'll do 1 or 2 runs tomorrow, 1 or 2 groups tomorrow, but we probably won't be doing a whole lot of it. I've already done it like 100 runs or so I'm pretty much tired out on it. And especially when it comes to like how much time I've already spent in the game, this is kind of one of those things of like, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Oh no, how much are the tickets, Zos? What? Starting at 350? You what? Screw you, Live Nation. Just screw you. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom here real quick, and we'll keep going here.
I am taken. Move on.
The pile is done. Woo! AMD over Intel? Yeah, I like AMD more than Intel as well, but ultimately it's one of those things of, you know, however, what you have financially available to you, right? Because a PC that plays games is better than a PC that doesn't, or no PC. Not theirs? Who is it this time? Ticketmaster? Echo, you said you wanted in. Mira, you said you wanted in. And... Night Owl. Whoosh do I want to play? Whoosh do I want to play? You know what? I haven't played Harrow in a while. Let's do Harrow Funny Lightning Things. Just the alchemy still, eh? Okay, maybe not Harrow. What do we got? Banshee, Callie. Yeah, let's bring the Nova. Okay, Night Owl. Calling a Night Owl. We'll give you a hot second here. Just gonna check my phone for a moment here. Okay, Night Owl, we'll give you another second here. No! Not like this! Not the lizards! Not the lizards, Toxic! No! Ah! Okay, we got room for one. Steel Path Alchemy, Relics, who wants to join? Putis, we tend to rotate people out so that we get more people opportunities to come play with Streamer Man. So you were just with us, so you're on deck. We got room for Uno! Can you join? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? Happy to watch. Thanks. Oh, we got survival. I want to do alchemy. I don't have a choice. Horror it is. Jokes. Make breakfast. Ooh, what's for breakfast? What you making? All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Zenosfire will you succeed.
Watch out.
Hit me! Hit me! Bring down the lightning, you sucker. Taste my lightning, it's delicious. It's gonna ruin your day. Zone into Xeno screaming. Ah! Yeah, it sounds about right, man. Harrow the Vidaria? Yes. Yes. Delicious crits. Delicious attack speed and reload speed. Delicious. What a shocking conclusion. I'm so upset. Every day with my chat. Every day with you all. You bring me so much shame. Squire of Lord Shax! I love Shax! Lord Shax is the best! Love your reels and TTES, and you're just now tuning in to stream for the first time. Well, welcome on in! I hope you enjoy it. Make sure to go check me out on YouTube as well. And Project, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, this room's not the greatest. Let's see if we can find something better. What's this one? Oh, you know what? I like this room better. Let's hang out in here. This is nicer room. Hey, Spreem, how you doing today? No, we've got a lot of people who are punny. We've got a lot of pun people. Think the Ultranox will be this thing called good? I mean, I think the Ultranox is not bad. Where's the squad? 1, 2. Who are we missing? What? I got one there. I got one there. Oh! Hey, Mira, go stand at my waypoint over there. For a hot second. Just entertain me for this. For some reason, Mira, until you stood there, you were not showing up on my minimap. That's weird. Can't see you on the radar? Yeah. Wait, is that something Banshee does? It's normal for Banshee? Oh, I didn't realize that. Look at that, you learn something new every day. I'm doing pretty well today, Project. Welcome on in. I did not know that. I was very confused because I thought there was a Kavat just running at point blank, like point break speeds. It's like, wait, where did Mira go? Just trying to like actually situate myself properly so I'm not ruining my neck even further than I already have. Zap, 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 zap. Oh, Caliban. Wait, why do you have over? Oh, Frost. I was like, why does Caliban's minion have Overguard? Alright, Frost. Shrimpin'? No, not shrimpin'. It's... The problem is that I tend to sit here, but then that causes me to tilt my head and look this way, which is causing strain on my neck, so I just gotta, like, sit in the right spot. That's all. Minions got Overguard? Yeah, Frost. Frost gives it to all allies. Ugh. Nullifier demon. Be gone with you. Whee! Lightning, suckers! But noodles with chicken broth and a touch of fried garlic on top. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Pathos Clans are a pain to farm. The new Isle Weaver mission is the way that I would farm Pathos Clans these days. Because then you don't have to farm the Oral Worm, if you're like me and not a big fan of the Oral Worm fight. Even though the Oral Worm fight is a ton of fun, it's much more to do with, like, the amount of times I have to fight the Oral Worm bothers me. For the amount of Pathos Clans that I needed. Was in the mission we sent it? Not a worries, Night Owl. Don't you worry about it. It's all good in the hood. You're finally here? Welcome on in. How was your day at school today? I assume you were at school today. I assume you had more college today. It was good? Heck yeah! Love to hear that. Next run? Absolutely. I will send you an invite when we're done here. Fucking hypnotizing. Okay, there we go. Oh, because of puns. Iron. It was because of puns. Even though Iron hates puns. Our Discord community is plagued by puns, in case you were wondering. Much to the disappointment of me and the rest of the mods. It's a joke. Only 4 days left of Plague Start? You need more plaguing. Play Lunaro? No, we on Friday day play anything but Warframe. Is it a joke or a cry for help? Yes. Both. You've hit the nail on the head there, Hitsari. 60 seconds of life support. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah? Is this really a fight you want to play with, bud? Okay, that's what I thought. Don't call your brother. He's busy at work. Stop screaming. You're fine. Ooh, I think I'm gonna get shawarma tonight. What are the grounds for that sentient term? Don't use it. Because people have started to turn it into a thing that is causing problems. It's all fun and games until people start using it as a derogatory term. Did not know? It's all good. People are turning into an actual slur now? Yeah, of course. People are monsters. Have you not realized that by this point? Do you feel that Warframe is still underrated and unnoticed? I would say that it's certainly underrated. I don't know if it's unnoticed, especially after the past basically year and a half. Warframe's been getting more and more and more, more and more sort of eyes on it. But I would say that it's certainly underrated. No worries, Llama. You take care. I hope you have a great night. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Tried to report it? Yeah, and it's just like, you know how it is. If people think that they can turn it into like a, haha, look at me, I'm not being racist, but I'm being racist, haha, yee, look at me. They're gonna do it. Because, you know, they think that their actions have no consequences because it's the internet. Where, okay, where's all my, what are y'all doing over here? What's going on over here? Where's all that? Why is there so much reaction over here? What's going on? Doesn't matter. I'm joking around. It doesn't matter. Wasn't a good idea to use that line. I mean, the thing is, like, Digital Extreme is going to do its thing, and what idiots do with it is not, like, within their control. You know what I mean? Being hallway heroes, apparently. We have 80% life support. Why are you talking, Fibonacci? What the hell? Stressed out. Oh, if one of you gets the mag bubble on it, can I chain lightning to our friends? That would be funny. Should I get shawarma tonight? I do love shawarma. I do like shawarma. Well, it's either a shawarma or a burrito. Those are like the go-to fast food around me. So I'm just deciding if I want a burrito or if I want a shawarma. And I think I want shawarma. You learned today that Elemental Ward messes with Arcane Battery? How does Elemental Ward mess with Arcane Battery? Armor? Okay, but why does that mess with it? Mess with it? Like, what do you mean by mess with it? I guess is the better question. Do you mean like it gains armor because you're gaining armor? Like you gain energy because you're gaining armor? Or do you mean some other way? Like, it doesn't work, and it's negative for that interaction, I guess is what I'm trying to ask you. Quick question, on your temple, your Lizzie has around 380% crit chance without Argon Scope. Should you replace it with Prime Shred? You don't need Prime Shred on Lizzie, because Lizzie is a flamethrower. So, continuous fire weapons like Lizzie or the Ignis Wraith or the Phantasm have, if I remember correctly, infinite body punch through for its full range. So you don't need punch through there. You're probably looking more towards more fire rate than anything. How do you use Archon shards from 99 calendar? David, I guess you're asking about orange, green, or purple shards? You need to unlock another segment for your helmet system from Bird 3 on, from Demos Sanctum Adonomica.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Get a bunch of no idea how to use them? Yeah, so you just gotta go grab that new segment from your, from Bird 3. I think you can unlock it at rank 2 with Bird 3. And then you can go from there. Arcane Battery does work with armor buffs, if you recall correctly. Yeah, it does. Works with Warcry, works with any other. It is reactive. It's not static to buffs and stuff like that. Do you have a Discord? Yeah! Well, if you want to, Squire, you can also just shoot it to me in a private message in game, and I can take a look at it live on stream, because that's what I like to do around here. Ah, yes, give me that damage. Yeah, let me eat that damage. Mmm, tasty. Just finished getting all the galvanized mods. Nice, Kyle. Now you gotta get them all maxed out. Winds are close, little bitch. Yo, Razor. One thing at a time. Exactly. You got the right mentality. I would recommend, if you're looking for any recommendations on, what ones I would recommend you focus on getting leveled up first, it would be the multi-shot ones and then the status chance ones. The status damage ones and the multi-shot ones would be what I would personally do if I were you. Posture check. I literally have the best posture I've had all day. What the hell? I'm being targeted by my mods again. What the? Words are close. Yeah, exactly. The other thing is like, remember, rank 1 through 9 are really cheap. Rank 10 is a billion times more expensive. So get them all to rank 9 and then rank 10 them when you can. Alright, squad, we're gonna be heading to extract at about 9 minutes or so, at 19:30-ish. Coffee or tea person? I prefer coffee. My doctor would like me to drink tea. But I love coffee too much. Don't even think about it. Alrighty, head towards extract, nerds. We're out of here. Which is apparently this way. You know, I always forget about this like this area whenever I'm playing Sanctum Autonomicus areas. Where the hell are you telling me waypoint is? That way? Why did you tell me it was this way then? Why are you so spiteful, game? Who did I piss off at Digital Extremes for you to just keep ruining my existence with these waypoints? Although I did like when Reb guest starred on Asdacross's stream once, that she was just like, yeah, waypoints are something that for some reason we just can never get figured out. I'm just like, you know what? At least she's real, you know? It's one of the places you can fight the boss, yeah, but I always forget that that area exists. Although I do love the fact that Reb bought the "We Love Older Ladies" t-shirt from Azzacross's merch store. I was like, oh, Reb, you're a monster. At least they don't make all these excuses like other developers. Nah, they're pretty good about it all. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Still cracking relics? Yeah, we're gonna do one more round here.
What are you doing?
But I gotta take a look at some builds here for a second. And I gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Ooh, I'm sleepy. And I need foods. Can we play the Glass Gambit? No. Never. Never. Okay, let me take a quick peek at what people have sent over here. Rainy, what you got? This is a very high strength Zephyr build, Rainy. But I assume that's because you're running Zad's Whisper. And that's the reason why you're going high strength here. Yeah, this looks great. This looks fine to me. Nothing really to say, Rainy. Looks good. Need Breach Surge? It's true. You always need Breach Surge. Okay. What do we got? Okay, no helmets here. What would I subsume onto Hildren? I like using Elemental Ward on Hildren, actually. It's a very good combination on Hildren. The reason why is Elemental Ward, when you set your emissive so that it's electric, every time you cast, you take shield damage, which means that it spits out a bunch of electricity at people. And it gives you more shields. I think my Hildren with Elemental Ward has 10,000 shields when you're including overshields. Ton of fun, actually. Very fun build. Although these days, I don't use any subsume on Hildren because she doesn't really need them. You want to subsume Rhino or Zaku but haven't gotten their base yet. You can't. Heads up. Ripper's Wail is the same class of weapon increase that you can't put Roar or Zaku or... Wait. Yeah, Roar, Zaku, Roar, Zada's Whisper, or Mirage's Eclipse on here unless you remove Ripper's Wail, which you don't want to do because Ripper's Wail is really good. I actually wouldn't run any helmets on temple. They're fantastic the way that they are, in my mind at least. The only thing I would say here is I would swap out Augur Secrets for Adaptation or Rolling Guard, and that's it. Now, you can use just Ripper's Wail as your invulnerability and heal, right? You just pop it whenever you want to, because you can recast it at any point that time that you want to. So it plays very, very well into their overall survivability. But I would definitely think about possibly swapping out Augur Secrets for Adaptation or Rolling Guard just to give you a little bit of extra survivability. Yo, Cynthia, how you doing? Otherwise, what you have here is really solid. There's not much to say about this build. Archon Prime Continuity when you can, or Archon Continuity is also a valid option. Otherwise, your build looks great. Nothing to say with this. Yeah. Looks great. Nothing to say. The only thing I would say is I'm not a big fan of Archon Intensify on here because I usually find that I'm using Ripper's Wail in order to get my shield back up before I take health damage, so I'm not activating Archon Intensify, so that's one thing that I'm personally not a big fan of. However, I'm like 80% certain that Ripper's Wail does activate Archon Intensify. Yes, it does. Ripper's Wail does activate Archon Intensify. Its ability, strength, focus? Yeah, no, I could tell. Yes. Archon Scope is fine. Galvanize Scope when you can. Yes. Primary Frostbite. Cool. The only problem here is that you aren't dealing any cold damage. So Primary Frostbite's not activating on anything. So I would swap this over to something else. That's the only thing. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. You can go Blast, you go Viral Heat, which is a fun combination. Prime Cryo rounds, yep. And then you have Thermite rounds here, turning it into Blast. Boop. So, when the Arcane states it, it must be that straight up thing. The ability puts it on there. Oop. He does combo elements. See? Combines into Blast. That's the problem. No, this is a known bug. Don't worry about the stats showing up here. This is a known bug. But that's very close to how I play my temple as well. Oh, it actually does. Why is that doing that? Yes, it is, but the problem is that because they have heat here, because Squire has heat here, it's combining in that cold into the heat into Blast. Right? See, on this build, heat's here, which is turning the cold into Blast, and because cold is here, it gets sucked into the Blast. Right? So if you're looking for just cold, you want to remove this and switch in something else in order to activate Frostbite. The cold you're looking at is from the cold ability, Lizzie. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, see, here's the normal attack, and we scroll down to the cold wave, and it's going into Blast. Unless, of course, this is a bug that's a visual bug here, which then, if that's the case, then that's the case. Thought the Temple's ability would work like damage from Shock Trooper? No, not to my knowledge. See, it's getting sucked into the... Because you have cold here and you have heat here, it's turning into Blast, so cold from here is getting sucked into this. To the best of my knowledge, is it a visual bug? Okay. If it's a visual bug, then it's a visual bug. And the easiest way for me to test it would be like this. Whoop. Cold wave, Blast. I will take this into a quick test, just to be safe. Because this is something I don't know, so I should just double check to be safe anyway. Yes, you need standalone cold, that's what I'm trying to say. But it could just be a visual bug inside of the arsenal, which does happen from time to time. So that's why we always test it out, just to make sure. Not sure why yours says you have a standalone. Yeah, see, if it's standalone, then it stands alone, right? And like, if it's just a visual bug, then everything that I'm saying is not needed to be said, right? Good news! It still applies cold. Good news! It still applies cold. So yeah, you don't need to care then. Ignore what I was saying. You're all good. It still applies cold. See, this is why you always gotta test stuff out, just in cases. Because it says, like, here I've got corrosive and cold, right? So still galvanize over shred? Well, because flamethrower weapons like this, they don't really need punch through, right? Continuous fire flamethrowers like this have infinite body punch through for their range. I forget if it's under here it says that. Innate infinite body punch through, right? Yes, if you want to go fire rate, then go vial acceleration. If you're doing it for the fire rate, do this instead. 10% less damage is nothing in comparison to 90% fire rate. You do not care. Punch through can just affect the beam length mods anyway. Can you not combine? I mean, you can combine. You can use both if you'd want to for all that extra fire rate. Don't get me wrong, that's a choice. You can do that. If you'd like to, which at that point, do it. You know? Just do it if you want to. Okay, Night Owl, are you still around? Perfect, I just shot you an invite. So this is if you want to see my temple build just for reference later, Squire, that's this build here. This is how I like to play my temple. And actually, our temple builds are incredibly similar. I just run adaptation instead. And Umbral Intensify instead of Archon Vitality. Or Archon Intensify. Yeah, if that works for you, then absolutely do it. Temple is, like, as a weapon platform frame, they are incredibly versatile in their output and their capabilities. Okay, we got room for two. Who wants to join us? We're gonna go do one last Relic run for the day. At 75% in doing Plague Czar. Okay, cool. We'll give you a second there. Okay, we got room for one more then. For quick survival, we're probably only going to be going for 15 minutes here. Just a heads up, squad. Waiting for pizza? Ooh, pizza. You love the versatility and weapon focus of Temple? Oh, Temple is outrageously powerful. I love Temple. I just don't play Temple very much. Largely, for Temple, I find that I just have problems paying attention to, like, streaming, chat, and then just the metronome mechanic makes it a little bit more difficult for me to play. Just because when I'm streaming, you know, I'm having to do so many other things on top of what I'm doing. But Temple is an absolutely incredible frame. Insanely, insanely powerful. Send it now? Perfect. Rhea, can you shoot me a private message? For some reason, the chat server's doing the thing. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Path Survival. Echo, done. Get in here. That's not how you spell Hawkster. Oh, Echo, you're offline apparently. Toxic Tiger. Oxic Tiger, I suppose. Battery, Ice Avalanche, Zada's over the 2. Okay, interesting, Zada's. Overextended Ice Avalanche, Freeze Force. Okay, cool. Fiber, Intensify, yeah. Stretch, yeah. Battery for your energy economy. You got a decent chunk of armor, so that should be enough there. Stand United for more armor, yeah. Nice, looks good. Phantasm Prime. Multi-shot damage, weapon recoil. Not a bad ribbon at all. That's really nice, actually. Frostbite for more multi-shots. Right, you have Freeze Force. I was about to say. But you have Freeze Force. Here you go, good. Electric. So, hot take. Not a huge fan of Shotgun Elementalist here. But I'm someone who's like, I like Shotgun Elementalist. I like the Elementalist mods when it's taking 2. When you're getting 2 bonuses from it. So I'm of the opinion that like, if you are only getting 1 weapon bonus from here, I'm not a big fan of it. But, or 1 damage bonus type, I'm not a big fan of it. But electricity's really, really good with Elementalist. So, you know, not a bad choice. Like if this had blast electricity on it instead of viral, done. Hands down. I'll switch this out for heat. Woo! Good to go. But I do like the build on here. And everyone, we're probably only going to be sticking here for 20. Just as a heads up. Thanks for the advice, Bon Appetit. And again, don't forget, every time that I give advice, that's just how I would do it. It doesn't make it the right answer, it doesn't make it the only answer. Tenant Quanta? Don't we already have like 7 versions of the Quanta? Getting hungry? Yeah, I could use some food. So I can learn from the best. Deadlock? Is that the game? Learn from the best Deadlock player in the world.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have magic relic?
Whee! Alright, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. If you see the book boss, please don't do the book boss. Mutilus and Quanta? Or Mutilus and Vandal? Yeah, so like, that's basically 7 different varieties. Okay, let's see if we can find a better room than this one. This one's kind of la poo-poo. That's not a good room either. Yeah, 3 is basically 7 if you think about it. The math checks out. 3 is basically 7. You just want a tenant? I too wish that I had a tenant of every weapon that I could ever want. Tenant Amprix when? Right, Pablo? This stuff? Yeah, I just haven't taken a look at it. It's there, just haven't gotten around to it yet. What do we got? We gotta see if I can find us a better room here. I'll be back in a minute. No, not done that way. Yeah, ETA gave me a little bit of trouble this week as well, Techno. Okay, never mind. Where's the map? Get out of my way, nerds. Come on, we're going this way. Citrine and no good weapons, oh no. I mean, Citrine's really good. Seriously though, where's the map? What? Am I losing my mind? What the hell is going on here? Oh, hey, Max. Where's the map? What? Oh, this way. Hey, I found the rest of the map. It's over this way. Oh, this room's better. Yeah, let's hang out in this room, squad. Come over here. And we're probably only going to be staying till 15 here, squad. We're not going to be going for the full 20 today. I need to go find food. I'm starting to get quite hunger. Hangry? No, not hangry, just hunger. Are you all just stuck here? What's going on? Come on, hurry up. What's going on with the enemy pathing? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. Yo, Rob. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. Okay. Enemies? What's going on? Nerd. Everything hurts. Everything hurts, chat. I think Suffer needs to come back tomorrow. I think it's officially time. Blue Jays? You know, I'm not gonna lie, Rob, I don't really watch sports at all, but people have been saying that the Blue Jays are doing really well this season, so yay, local sports team! Woo! Go sports team! With me. 3-game lead for the division. Holy crap, really? You're a Yankees hater? I also hate New York. I've been to New York once in my life, and it was just very much one of those experiences where it's like, yeah, I've experienced this. I'll never come back. Thank you, New York. There's just so many people there. And like, I live in Toronto. Like, we've got a huge amount of people here. And it's just like, that's just way too many people. The Yankees are the evil empire in your family. Okay, but are you a part of the evil empire? I guess that's the better question, Iron. Are you an imperialist scum? Nearly half all shows in New York are filmed in Toronto anyway? Yeah, most of them are. Yeah. There's a reason why Toronto is called Hollywood North. You'd be disowned so fast. Would you though? Literally only Law and Order's filmed there? It's really true. It's because Toronto's just a lot cheaper to film in. Because we don't charge an arm and a leg to film here. Well, at least we didn't. I don't know about today's film industry in Toronto, so I can't comment on that. But they used to be the go. The Boys were filmed here? Yeah, a lot of TV series are filmed here. Canada has a really, really huge film industry. When I used to own a store in the Distillery District with my mom, there was a lot of times where we would just have to shut down our store for film crews because they'd be filming inside of the historic Distillery District in downtown Toronto. And like Warehouse 44 was filmed there. The music video for Beautiful People, Marilyn Manson's song was filmed there. Bunch of advertisements, suits, yeah. White Collar. Basically anything Amazon makes is filmed in Toronto. A lot of Amazon's TV series are filmed here in the city. Did they pay for the shutdown time? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. And they paid us really well for the shutdown time, so we were never upset. And on top of that, they paid me, or they paid whatever employee was there for the shutdown, extra on top of them paying for just like the store being shut down. So the company got paid, and then the employees got paid on top of that the company didn't have to pay me for. I was paid by whatever was filming. And that was sort of the rules that the distillery set in place for people filming in the area. It's like, if you are filming here, you must pay the employees because they needed, like, they had to pay the store to shut down, and then they had to pay a store's employee to be there to assist in the film crew so that the film crew wouldn't break anything, essentially. Which was great because I got paid, like, this was when I was, 15, 16, 17. I would get paid $25 an hour by the film crew. And then also the business would be making money. So I was just like, heck yeah. And in reality, we were just still working in the store, but we were just doing things that we couldn't do, that we could do while the store was closed. So, we were still working and we're still making money doing other things. It was just like a triple payday for us. It was always great. You wonder if Breaking Bad was filmed in Toronto? I don't think Breaking Bad was filmed in Canada. I think it was all actually filmed in New Mexico. In Alberta? No. Alberta... Film companies don't go to Alberta. Anyone smart doesn't go to Alberta. Alberta is like... if, like, the worst parts of Texas existed in Canada, that's Alberta. You'd be surprised? Nobody wants to go to Alberta. Alberta's a terrible place. Even people in Alberta know Alberta's a terrible place. Used for seeing a lot of the Southwest scenes? Yeah. Yeah. Because it's ranch country. Basically, literally the exact same thing that you would find in the Southwest of the States, right? Ranches, farms, cattle, oil. So a lot of the times, anytime that they're filming for historical period dramas that are in that time, they're usually either in Alberta or here in Ontario. Ontario's got a lot of farmland for that type of stuff. They're practically American. They wish that they were American. Unfortunately. Oh, Alberta. Yeah, we're not gonna get into the politics, but yep, Alberta. It's a place. It's a place, all right. Trailer Park Boys is in Canada, but it's not Nova Scotia. I thought Trailer Park Boys was actually filmed in Nova Scotia. But also, I've never really watched it, so I don't know. Because Trailer Park Boys is basically just a normal small town Canada experience. Alberta doesn't have all the worst places of Texas. I don't know. It's pretty much all the worst parts of Texas. There's also, for what it's worth, like a ongoing joking rivalry between Alberta and basically every other part of the country. So every other part of the country pokes fun at Alberta, and Alberta pokes fun at everybody else. It's a cultural joke here in Canuckada. Nova Scotia holds all of the Texan polite bigotry. I mean, that's also in Alberta. It's like how Arkansas isn't a real place. True, Arkansas is not real. Making it sound like a GTA server? Yeah. Yeah. That's rural Ontario. Yeah. A GTA server. It's actually a pretty apt descriptor. Wait, where'd you go? Angst, come back. I'm, of course, kidding around. Everywhere in Canada is actually pretty solid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Zoes. I thought that Trailer Park Boys was all filmed in Nova Scotia. But also, I haven't watched it all, so I have no idea. My posture's literally the best it's been all day. What the hell? I'm catching strays from my own chat again, as usual. Florida is a Gmod server without moderators. I mean, I think Florida is a GTA server. What's the deal with Ottawa? Went there for work and there's nothing but the capital? Yeah, it's you know, what's the capital of New York State? It's basically that. Everyone thinks New York City is the capital of New York, but it's actually not. It's like Albuquerque, New York, or whatever the heck it is. It starts with an A. But it's like, yeah. No, there's Albany. Yeah, Albany, New York. There's nothing in Albany except for the fact that the New York government runs from there. It's the exact same thing. Ottawa, there's nothing there. There's actually a ton in Albany? I've been to Albany before, that's a lie. There's nothing in there. Yeah, no, it's basically the exact same thing. It's largely speaking, you gotta go to the hood in Albany? Albuquerque, New York? Yeah, it's Albuquerque, New York, right? I don't know about American geography. Why would I know about American geography? Want to go to Vienna? I would love to go to Vienna. I think then if I travel anywhere again anytime soon, it's probably going to be again to Central America. I love Central America. It's like my happy place. I absolutely love it. I've been to Costa Rica, I've been to Cuba, I've been to Belize, I've been to Guatemala. Oh, if I could move there, I would. I love, love, love Central America. The warm weather's nice. It's the people more than anything else, Rogue. Like, I get it, I'm a tourist, so they're fake nice to me, and I understand that. But like, even just sort of chatting with the people at the bar, or just chatting, they're just like, yeah, no, it's, you know, it's, and they're just genuine. It's just nice. And the food. Oh my lord, the food. If I could eat like breakfast from Central America every single day, done. Every single day, a nice stewed tomato with like just runny, just a little bit runny eggs on top of like the rice and the black beans. If I could eat that every day, and I could eat that every day, I have the ability to do that. But like, oh, okay, we'll go one more. Throw on a relic. We'll go one more. Yeah, everything is expensive. Oh, Echo didn't get a relic on. We can keep going if we want to. Echo, you chill the just sort of vibe. Because you didn't have a relic on, or you didn't have enough reacted. Is the only thing I can think of there. Real. That breakfast sounds amazing. It really. I know, Echo. I changed my mind. We're vibing. It was me. I did it. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I mean, if you get the opportunity to travel to Canada, I would highly recommend it. I think it's a pretty swell place. Distracting the squad? I distract everybody. I just walk into a room and they're like, wow, that guy's just so ugly. How can we possibly even continue to eat our meal? And they flee in terror. You were robbed? That's alright. It's not the first time. Auslander! Auslander. Who's ugly? Me! I'm ugly. Ah. I forgot that I had rolling guard on, and I could have cleansed my status, and instead I died. Then why can't I have an ugly personality then? Because I can't get a date to save my life. I mean, to be fair, I'm not trying to date anybody right now, so I'm joking around. Let's take Silksong off the market. I'd be down. No, everybody I know who's my age is just like, yeah, dating is just dead. We're all just gonna die alone and old. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Like, my sister and I were talking about it when she was back in town for my mom's birthday. And we were just like, yeah, dating's awful for both of us. And like, we were both just like, wow, okay, so it's not just a gender thing, it's just terrible for everybody right now. It was just a very interesting conversation. Because we're both just like, we would love to be in relationships, but dating's awful. Spending time with people you enjoy is good enough? Yeah, exactly. Would I like to be in a relationship? Sure. Do I want to deal with dating? Absolutely not. Went on a dating app recently, and the scary thing is, kept getting matched with like 24-year-olds and just feel like gross at your age. Yeah, the dating apps really like to try to pretend that you don't have an age limit as a human. And will just randomly change it on you because screw you. And like, as someone who's 33, I have zero interest in dating anyone who's like more than 5 years younger than me. Like, I have absolutely no interest in dating someone anything like 5 years younger than me at all. I think that's probably as far down as I would go. $33? Yeah, 91. We went over this. No, I'm 34. 91. I can count. It'll come someday. Even if it doesn't, I don't care. I'm pretty happy being single. I've been single by choice for 5 years. And, you know, it's only the past year that I've been like, maybe I'll date. And I just don't care. It's just not worth my time or effort anymore. No, it's just me not knowing how to do math zones. I'm at that point in time where I've stopped paying attention to my own age, where I just actually forget how old I am. Okay, now we're heading to extract. Now we're going to extract. Oh man, I really want a good Mexican breakfast now. Oh, I really want stewed tomatoes and black bean rice and eggs. Oh gosh, I ate so much of that. Oh. Well, I was engaged once. I was close to engagement another time. And in my early 20s and in between those relationships, I was a serial dater. Like, I was, and I don't say this as a compliment to myself, but I was a man slut during that time. Absolutely. And like, I don't say that with pride or anything. I just like, that's what it was. It's like, I was sleeping with people to run away from problems. Just real blunt. A player? Not that like I was trying to be a player. A lot of people told me that I was very charismatic and I had no idea what they were talking about. I just listened to people and talked to people. I had no idea. I have no idea what that is, Rainy. As long as you're healthy, it's all that matters. Exactly. I'm happy being single. If I find someone to date, I find someone... Fuck off with that stupid steel pipe sound effect! I've never crashed out so hard on a sound effect in my life. I have never crashed out. That's the third time today. This is supposed to be rare. Just kind of enjoying your thing? Yeah, exactly, Zos. You know. Every time. How did that happen? I don't know. It happens so often. And I don't know why. And it's just like, the devs hate me. Sound like a gunshot? Basically. Freaking rough. Xenos is targeted by DE. I mean, it's better than what happens to iFlynn. Whenever iFlynn makes like a long-winded, good-made story, or like good-made video, complaining about something, it changes like a week after he made that video, completely destroying his video. He's just gotta sit there being like, what the fuck? Flynn is actually targeted. For skipping seeing Reb after TentleCon? True. Yeah, definitely keep rolling this. You're looking for, like, multi-shot, status chance, crit dance. Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage on this thing. On the Siotid. Mod config, what do we got here? So, the only thing I would say here is, you know, Probably not a Mars Hatred. Equilibrium's good. Universal Fallout good. More power strength. Probably Transient Fortitude on here. For this last slot. Rainy. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to a sub to a share, bro. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Zoes, do you got your sub up? You do. Okay. I'll look at your Veruna. Yo, Zoes. Yo. I don't know if I like that head on the body, though. I think that's the only thing that I would have to say is I think, like, the regular Void Shell helmet would look better than that one. But also, I despise this head. So, like, I really dislike this. This just looks so... It looks like she's got a massive overbite. You know? It's like, yeah, it looks weird to me. Rhea, what you got? Oh, we saw this earlier. You like the helmet, and it's totally a personal preference thing. Yo, Skull Splitter, how you doing? Stop to believe in magic. We never stop to believe in magic. We believe forever young, ever young. Arcane Pulse to get plat. Well, Skull Splitter, if you're a part of our Discord, you could see if there's anybody on there who wants to join, wants to trade with ya. Which, here's a link for you if you're not already in our Discord. We have a trading hub there. Alrighty, everybody. I am calling it here for me tonight, as is usually when I end. Sorry, I probably should have just snoozed that ad there, but my apologies. So we're gonna go drop you off with somebody, but before that, thank you very much to Kiwatts for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Lich, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Roo, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Dobroski, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Excelsior, for the whole year. Wow. Wow. And Brigand for the raid. And also on the sound alerts, thank you very much to Tiger, Technofuzz, Night Shadow, Blue, for all the biddies. I appreciate y'all. We will be back tomorrow for more Warframe shenanigans. But for now, we must go drop you off with we're gonna drop you off over here. So let's go say hi to Mickey, everybody. Thank you all for the wonderful day. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Go spend a whole 60 seconds saying hi to Mickey and Barty. They're streaming together. If you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Mickey and Barty. And I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. And we'll see all y'all again tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have yourself a good night.